There we go. Okay, welcome everybody. Let's talk some fun stuff and see what we missed from Gamescom. Other games, Iron Harvest full of bugs. Yeah. Well, people are generally pleased with Iron Harvest though. That's the real term. It's nice, as long as they're not just reinforcements or anything. Right. Lightning Ball, Leaves, Creed, Pick, Seth, Joachim. Hope you're all doing well. So okay, so I was at the gym yesterday, right? And this dude is working out with his girlfriend, and he is like one of these. He just looks like an asshole, right? Like he's like got a tank top on, his big arms, mainly because he's like pretty overweight. Got like full of tattoos, and like one of the tattoos on his like shoulder, I kid you not, it's that meme picture of a fucking wolf howling at the moon. So you know, like the kind of person I'm talking about, right? And like he's just standing there like being, yeah, that exact one take. And then he stand there like being pretty rambunctious essentially, and then like another person that he knows comes around. He's like, oh look, it's him. He's what, you're always whining about something. What are you going around whining about today then, huh? The dude just comes up and he's like, my puppy died yesterday. Yeah, it got a kidney disease. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's like the worst way to start like any conversation ever. And he started showing pictures of like the puppy, how like nice it used to be, and he just had it for like a month. Yeah, that was genuinely like you know, maybe a little bit dark humor, but pretty funny still. It's such an asshole way to start a conversation. Oh, you're always whining about something. What are you whining about today? He's like, my puppy died. And like the tone changed straight away, I'll tell you. Really, really straight away. And it was like, oh yeah, sorry to hear that. I you know, blah blah blah. So yeah, he like told a story. I was just standing there like trying to work out, like doing my sets, just listening to this like super tragic story about his puppy that he like had just grown attached to, basically. Like, I drove 5 hours to pick up this puppy just a month ago. Now he's gone. And they're like, oh yeah, that's very good. It's just I thought it was you know, it's not a good thing, but it was pretty funny. All right, let's check out some of these things. Also, some woman started like, this is really weird. I was just standing there like doing squats. She just came around and it's like, hey, did you use the leg press machine? You didn't load off the weights on it. I was like, no, I just got here and I've only been doing this. I literally been here like 2 minutes. He was like, okay, because you need to lift off the weights. It's like, I didn't use the machine. He was like, okay, then I was like, do you like, or like, it doesn't seem like it's heavy weight on. Do you need help to like unload the machine if you're going to be using then? She was like, no. And she just left and like unloaded the machine. It was like these goddamn 10 kilo weights on as well. So I was like, what the heck? Can you just... You weren't even going to use it. Like, obviously, like, you can have some base weight on some machines anyway. I hadn't used the machine anyway. God damn it. Now, I now know how it feels when you guys use the Hydra bot gym and get shot in the head for not re-racking the weights. But I think my gym staff knows who actually does it in us. I didn't just clean up this other guy's station. Yeah. Jesus Christ. She looked like a person who would just have problems with people anyway. like woman in her 50s with a mohawk. In a roid rage. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Which is weird. That and like the dude who's like, what are you whining about today? Like was definitely made us a bit weirder at the gym. Gotta say. You guys want to check out some Gamescom stuff? You guys want to check out some Gamescom stuff? Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. That's yes. Let's I haven't even checked out this this trailer.
18. We have fought the enemies of humanity across 1,000 worlds. No respite, no remorse, no mercy. We are the wrath of the Emperor, his angels of death.
You got Necrons. It's always nice. Everyone likes Necrons.
Lies broken. Its armies
Orcos.
scattered and reeling. Our foes rise to drag us down, and the galaxy has been torn asunder. On the world of
It's Space Marine.
we make our stand.
They're Blood Ravens though, so I like them more.
We are the Blood Ravens. There is no victory to claim here. Only vengeance to enact. Whilst even one of us lives, we fight. For only in death does duty end.
Looks really good. I love when they fly like that, when they just fly like this. Did you see this? Look at these dudes flying from over here. Okay, so some things I really like about this one is that the scaling is like way better. Like Dawn of War 1 has like everything is kind of the same size-ish. You know, Dreadnought is slightly larger than an Orc and stuff like that. You don't have anything that is like super large, but here you have like scales that are way better here. Like when they pick them up, it's like actually, you know, believable. No base building. I think in some other video, there was base building, so it is like Dawn of War 1. You complain about no Eldar. Making games like this is always like really difficult, right? Like I'm definitely one of those people who understand that there has to be compromises. Like you can't have all of them anyway. Oh yeah, building there. Yeah, it's like if they would ever do like a Total War Warhammer 40k, and they would just have like 4 factions, like they usually have like maybe 6 with some like pre-order shenanigans or some shits. Like people would be obsessed about things not being in this. Do we know like what factions are going to be in this from the get-go? Because it was like Space Marines, WoW Boys, Necrons, and what more? Insane. I hope both Catans are there. I don't think... oh, Admech was there as well. Okay, yeah, I didn't know it because it's in Dawn of War 1, there's like Tech Marines, or like Admech or whatever as a builder. But Animec is cool. 2 Catan was... What do you mean Catans? Catans are distributed evenly into different sized Pokeballs. Tempo's game is made it is slightly higher. What do you think that's? In the first, House of Catan. Oh right. Because they have old crons in Dawn of War 1. Yeah. Now I understand all these things. Yeah. So old crons were different, right? They're like his Terminators controlled by the Catan. New crons are the ones who are you know, interesting to people like Trasin and things like this. You updated. Oh, really? Or like shards that you can control or something like that in the current tabletop? Explain to Fred. Big Necron units. It's Gorgonauts. Oh, I thought we were gonna use like monoliths or something. That's the big ones. Got the Void Dragon and Nightbringer. Oh. They can like the Necrons control those now? How does that work? The Void Dragon is on Mars. It doesn't look like a dragon at all. Stuff to them, made them into Necrons, rebel, shatter them into pieces. I don't think we asked for any that's lore, but that's cool. Our shard. Oh right, so you just use like a different shard of him for to go like out to battle and stuff. Good price on. Oh, nice. Let's check out some other games as well. There were more things. Also, this one that I'm kind of interested in.
So weary
Galaxy.
is the wanderer, that treads on the fertile soil.
Fox Lady.
Your reputation is legend.
This game will definitely either be like so bad or like an 8 out of 10.
The city flowered in fire, and in fire she will end.
Don't listen.
This kind of game really like goes really into balance. So I remember like in Starfield, for example, they had stuff like this where you could just like insta-kill people and they had like these cool montages. But then when in the actual battle, like in an actual game, that was only like on the absolute easiest difficulty. Expectation. I don't know if anyone has expectations on it really anymore.
Now, this is something. Fire, can you... Oh, guess I found my body.
Detective, is there something you need?
How's the case? Hot leads, cold bodies, reheated plots.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective. Trouble comes in pairs.
You are not the only one who has had strange dreams. I see a garden, and I have met someone.
But that would mean...
Who is he?
doing well.
It brought you here, my fire. My fire.
Gives. I give. No, now I take Tara to her school way earlier, so I'm starting earlier. Probably gonna start even earlier than this as well as time progresses, I'm guessing. Not for me. This one seems kind of cool. I'm kind of hyped for it, but we'll see how it looks. Like how it's actually gonna be playing later on. Who knows?
Where are my manners? Hello there, fallen samurai.
To think something like this was right under the city.
I loved all of these games.
What's this?
Back on the PlayStation 2.
Be careful!
Rex.
Oh, righteous! And after everything you and your awful kind
But this is
put
Onimusha.
into truth. Were you feeling left out? Here, let me show you something to cheer you up.
Oh, nice. The wind glaive is back as well. For the second and third one.
I don't have time for these stupid games.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
Sorry though.
Anyway, do enjoy.
Oh. Well, it looks cool. I'm definitely going to be playing that one once it comes out. I think there wasn't a lot of other trailers. It's like the... I can watch this one as well. Why not? And this one. Oh yeah, there's this one as well. I know this one isn't for everybody, but I kind of enjoy doing the campaign for Abyss every time. Valor Mortis? No, I did not.
They want you afraid. Fear makes you easier to control.
Game Pong. Onimusha is a
time
good
to
time
wake up.
indeed. Is this DMCA? What, for this? To watch the trailer?
Raul Menendez
Is it like some music in this?
unrest on an unprecedented scale.
Menendez is a terrorist. We're bringing peace and security to the world.
He refuses to let me go.
Oh
Stop
shit.
looking backwards, David. What matters is what we do next.
Alright, well, we'll just not watch it with audio then. Metallica, alright, that makes sense. Wee. I mean, graphics look good if it's a good campaign. COD used to have really good campaigns. Maybe they still do. Some of the campaigns are pretty good. The pew pew. All right. Okay. Oh, what's this? See, I'm doing all the sound effects for you now. Are you happy? Zip. Alaska. Okay. See, that's even better. Can't get excited for the game. Well, if I would have tried to do the better sound effects, then maybe. I'm not really super excited either, but it's fun to see at least, I think.
Since ancient times, the Hayabusa and Raven ninja clans have fought to keep peace.
You'd be like, FromSoft games are really hard. Ninja Gaiden just sitting there like...
But your clan, the Raven clan, has always had a secret motive.
Thanks. I owe you one, Hayabusa.
Expect heavy resistance.
Hayabusa sounds like Gen Z slang from TikTok.
Giacomo, just focus on the hostiles for now.
Understood. Stop this.
You have robot arms?
Stay away from the Dark Dragon Seal. Go back home to your little raven nest. Or die.
This special that he gets an extra arm later.
What it takes to slay the Dark Dragon. Long time lurker. Prove it.
Hey, I appreciate you. I hope you know that. Over 9 months. Look at that prime. Pretty well.
Even a mortal such as yourself has heard of me.
Beat the game this time.
I'm sure.
You think so? Do you think it looks like we can beat the game this time? This is the second phase. Joachim. I'm gifting that one to Justify. Appreciate you, buddy. Justify now belongs to Joachim. It's just how we do it. I was studying the blade. Clan name could be Dulafars. Hope you're doing well. You're wondering. Alright, I think we only have one more trailer here. And it's the lamest one. But also kind of cool. Maybe the first game, whatever, pass I'll ever buy. Or, yeah, we already checked it out. Seemed pretty cool. Valor Mortis. He's fighting! That looks really cool though. I don't even know why I want to buy this. I like the games, the pre-show more than most parts. Possibly. Have you guys ever been to Gamescom? Gamescom is like... I am very surprised over how humongous Gamescom is. Like, legit watching everything takes like the entire day and you probably miss out stuff anyway. Like, it is humongous, that place. Huge conventions. Dude, it was humongous when I went there. 500 hours? Nice. It's very fun though. Might try to get there next Next year. Okay, there were a lot more, lot more trailers than it was. I checked like GameSpot. I don't know why, but IGN had like all of the stuff. Let's check some more trailers then. I like checking the trailers with you guys. You can say what you want about the Lego games, but they are freaking good games, honestly. I'm not saying that is just a middle-aged person who has a midlife crisis as with Legos. Lego Star Wars is one of the best Star Wars games out there.
I need to become more than a man. I need to become a symbol.
What did you have in mind?
Like Skywalker Saga Lego game was like genuinely a incredibly good game.
Who are you?
I'm Batman.
Now people are playing.
Why?
It's gameplay.
Serious.
Hey, let's rise. Yeah, we reached the sub goal.
I'm allergic to nuts.
Who's the man behind the mask?
That'd be so funny. It's like do like a Batman donation goal or something like that, and then just like dress up as Dracula and be like, what? Literally the Batman.
Darkness is your ally. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by... Ah! Who put that there? I could have really hurt myself.
That is so typical the Lego games. Or was it Matt Berry? When is it coming out? We're definitely streaming that one, 100%.
Millions of souls pour into the underworld every day. You're no different. My lord.
I don't know what game this is. This is just another Souls-like, I feel like.
I bid you walk the mortal world once more.
I was gonna say this. I feel like we have so many Souls-like copies now that they're like just try to bank on Dark Souls being like really cool, and just other people like buying it, and people who just became fans of genres are making games from that. But I think like some of the copies we have now are like way better than the first Dark Souls.
Fallen leaves.
Like it's definitely like just propelled the genre really heavily.
Shall gather the souls that
you know what doesn't age, what actually ages really well, because no one makes that genre anymore? Max Payne. Max Payne has aged incredibly well because nobody makes bullet time games anymore.
Not one of them.
Black Myth, for example. Berserker, the Kazan one.
Why wrestle rogues when their artifacts can do what brute strength cannot?
Off my head. I'm not really into Souls-like games that much. I just play them. Face building? Yeah, it will. Happy door. Creepers claim the widow, the meadow. You hear that? You guys get the meadow.
The
living casts their dead to flame. And sacrifice ignites the war banners!
Probably. People don't really want to watch me while I'm doing them, though. So for other people, maybe.
Here we go again.
That's why I stop most games, because I get like, I should really be streaming this one, and then like, no, nobody will stream it, and then I get like a kind of hate-love relationship with the game. In a way. It's a dragon.
If you know not life, how can you know death?
Creepy child singing. Creepy child singing is one of those things that like stop being creepy when you have your own child. It's like all these horror things. It's like, oh no, we heard a baby laughing in the middle of the night, and then you know when you have your own baby that like laughs in their sleep and stuff like that, you're like, ha ha ha, you know, just think that's cute. Oh hi pirates, I don't. Age of Wonders DLC. I think Age of Wonders 4 DLC was good, but it is like really freaking buggy. Like I couldn't even do the first story round because it bugged out too much. Like I actually won it, but I just couldn't progress anyway.
Tom, look at this. Tens of thousands of Europeans packed into one building in the dead of summer with absolutely no air conditioning. This is the type of dystopia we here at Obsidian Entertainment absolutely respect. What is this? Am I experiencing Schadenfreude right now? I may have messed up the pronunciation, but you knew the idea. How are you? My name is Mark. I am the head of sequels here at Obsidian Entertainment.
Gamescom. Yeah, that's the joke.
I'm going to drop a brand new trailer for The Outer Worlds 2. What are you going to get? More planets, more chaos, and an actual release date.
I will not
now
have
that
jokes
GTA
made about
6 got
me.
pushed to the spring. So.
This is a good comedian.
Stock up on some gummy
It's really
bears,
funny in a lot of
your
shows.
favorite pretzels. Get ready. Here comes the Outer Worlds 2 trailer. Roll it, Jeff. It's got to be
Money,
Jeff that's
please.
rolling,
You've never
right?
seen like Parks and Rec, for example.
And now, a trailer for the part of the game you'll remember more than the ending.
It's also in some
Companions.
animated shows.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
Chemically enhancing your statistically unsafe lifestyle. This might sting a lot.
Who's an enemy?
Son of a spread.
You actually watch this one instead of seeing what the heck his name is.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Why do you hate the game that you haven't even played yet?
And no, you can't sleep with them.
I can't sleep with them. Well, I didn't like him anyway. That kind of reminds me of the. No, get honest. It's like probably some people didn't hear the story at the start of the stream, but I went to the gym yesterday. And there was this one dude who had was working out with his girlfriend. He had like a baseball cap indoors, and then like he had a tank top on and like pretty big arms, but it's mainly from like being overweight. And he had like a bunch of tattoos, but the main tattoo like on his shoulder was like that wolf from the Awu emotes, basically like howling at the moon. So you kind of know what kind of person it was, like being pretty rambunctious in general. And then he like somebody he knows comes around, and he's like, "Oh, look, it's some and such, always whining about something. What are you whining about today, then?" And the dude just comes up and is like, "Well, my dog died. Yes, my puppy died yesterday." And like the tone of the conversation just went like, "Woo." Like everybody else is in the gym just became like, that's a bad way to start a conversation. Like really bad. And he started talking about, I was just trying to like work out, but everyone else just became so quiet that he could hear the conversation. Like, oh yeah, I got like a kidney disease and I only had it for a month. And like started showing pictures like of the puppy, like how much he missed it and stuff. And I can tell you that that dude would probably never like talk to somebody like that again and start a conversation. That's pretty funny, but also like, you know, poor dude and poor puppy. Still pretty funny. I just remember I was like sitting there like between sets, it's like be ready to do the next sets quickly now, Fred. Be ready. It's like so tired in my shoulders. No, do it anyway.
One other matter. The Alpha. She was found.
This is Demon Ex Machina, which is basically Armored Core for when we didn't have Armored Core 6.
This will truly be the birth of a new world. A world where we are the one and only human race.
What is that animation?
I'm afraid your friends came far too late.
I see the years haven't been kind.
I know about the Alpha.
Yeah, he's actually always been there. He just mastered the art of being very still. Dang, I hate this when they... why don't they code these things better? So you don't see all this... Look at all this, like all these pics and stuff like that. It's because they don't encode it well enough.
Damned outers.
Whoever's making the trailer is always like hinting on it too much.
Now it's your turn to suffer. Stay alert now.
Hand over the Alpha and let us end this war.
Oh, Mother. Thank you.
People always complain about lip syncing, but they haven't even said this one. Look. What lip syncing? Look at this man again. Look, the game might be good, but look at this.
The birth of a new world. A world where we are the one and only human race.
Probably made for Japanese first, though. Or his nose. I've been watching a lot of Star Trek, so we're gonna see this one. This is Star Trek Infection. It's for VR.
There is a dangerous individual aboard. I have to stop him first.
In Star Trek. I've never watched Star Trek before. I'm watching the New Generation right now. I'm like, I got one season left in New Generation. Oh, did he used to do a Vulcan?
If you give in to your emotions, the mutation will progress more rapidly. You'll forget who you are.
No, cat, don't leave me.
Functions are affected by the infection. Logic dictates that every problem has a rational solution.
You lie.
I don't know. People seem to like the latest Star Wars though. Next Generation Rise. The one with Picard. God damn it. This is why I don't share. I actually do share quite a lot. I was just kidding. Where was the... What the goddamn trader I went in here for anyway? Ah, shit, I clicked it wrong. Nice. Oh shit, Ghost Runner dudes. Right, you cast. Crazy they didn't even have anything for Gamescom. Honestly, mask helmets made out of gold, suitable for any era. Good thing they don't have any loaded guns anymore, right? So you wait until the bullets are over. You blew that dude's head off. That doesn't... What kind of caliber bullet do you have there? Like a cannonball in it? Yeah, not be very movable. Doesn't seem to be the best. He's sweating that mask. Yeah, in the cold, that would probably make you like a frostbite straight away. Oh, it's not supposed to look like that. I'm not a doctor, even though do a lot of surgical procedure in mice. But I'm pretty sure our arm isn't supposed to look like that. Oh, I thought we could play as Golden Mask. So the melee seems like okay, honestly. If it's like Vermintide meets Bioshock, I'm happy with that, I think. Join the playtest. Setting is refreshing. Yeah, I really enjoy muddy trenches, if anything. No, but the gunpowder ones are probably cool. Don't think your head is supposed to look like that. No. Valar Morghulis. Probably because it's, you know, probably copyrighted. You mean the trench foots? Probably meant the trench foots.
I dreamt of a time.
This is an Shrouded update. I just want to see what it was about.
And the fight for survival. I dreamt of a shimmering home.
Oh yeah, Valar Morghulis is like Game of Thrones, right?
To find peace, we must brave the deep.
Yeah.
Hear the old gods whisper, and an ancient fury awakens.
Well now. Yeah.
We shall purge the profane and command the water.
Oh, look!
To yield
Water
to
physics.
our
Jesus.
will, for there is no greater power than the flame of the faithful.
Come on. It's decent. This is one of those games that was really decent when I played this. I really liked this. I'm just waiting until more updates to play it more. It's because I don't have time to play this stuff constantly. Every update. So yeah, this is a game actually that I also bought for my wife, so we could play together whenever it's out. But there's also new rules for stuff like that. So you can't have stuff.
18.
You can't have things in early access for more than 2 years, because after 2 years the algorithm drops it. So maybe the Shroud is big enough to not care about that, but nowadays it's like 2 years is what you have for early access. Next cutscenes. I mean, that's usually how it is in creative stuff as well. Because it's like how in movies, for example, that's always been like a moving circus industry, basically, where they just have for a couple of years in like some state or some country. Just they film everything and then they just move on from there when the taxes are better somewhere else. It's the same with just video games are probably going to be the same as well, but it's just a much newer industry. Good whistling.
Honored friends, masters of the blacksmith's guild, let me introduce a young master of our craft and new owner of Kutenberg's old forge, Henry of Skalitz.
Oh shit, you get another one of these.
Ready? We can begin.
Oh, so you build like your own little place or part of town or something? That's really cool. I like this. That looked cool. You guys happy about this?
After an ageless slumber, the primal flow awakens once more.
It is fate that brought us together.
Shisha. Such a pathetic place.
Who is this guy? What does he want?
Your ignorance is despicable.
Souls like Final Fantasy.
A power stirs deep beneath us.
Oh yeah, that's right. We also had that one. We
Whatever's
probably should
lurking,
read that one as well.
It's behind this gate.
The ground is shaking! It's people! We have to take
Wait, this is a single player MMO?
How long have they been trapped in here?
Be it destiny or chaos.
Gotcha game. It's not like the other games like that where it's just a gotcha when you see people playing.
For the final reckoning.
Yes, so like good pass. Yeah, I also get stuck up on words even though I thought the gameplay looked cool. Like Witch Bullets, what was that one called? Witchfire? That was also an FPS Souls-like. It was pretty cool, and people like it as well. Okay, let's just check 2 more trailers, and then we're out of here. What's it called? Witch Bullet or something, Rice? I want to see this one. Some trailers that were hyped so much. I don't like the genre. You don't like the genre of AAA?
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides...
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Warhammer, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
Trailers here are usually really good.
Not fall. Not while
This
I
game Souls like. Oh right, yeah. Yeah, Souls like I'm very selective with. Pants. You can hate on them as much as you want, but they do make like the most well-animated trailers of any company.
Little elves.
Literally, a lot of their trailers are like better, more well-made than most animated movies.
How much longer can you hold out?
I don't know who this is.
And save
I don't know who any of these are.
Liadrin.
Vaudel's good guys now.
Light be with you. You see? She understands it's
Eyebrows.
hopeless.
My dad has wild eyebrows. He kind of looks like this.
You all will. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through...
Isn't that the Alloy actress? The stealing Malekith's thing here, going into Soulwell to burn, become the Phoenix.
I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know...
Oh, they're actually stealing the Malekith storyline.
Please.
The Phoenix King Warhammer.
I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
$2,000 hours of TikToks right into your spinal column. It's like,
and when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you, help us.
I don't think I'm allowed to do that on stream, board.
The Sunwell will not fall.
Not while we draw breath.
Yeah, I don't play World of Warcraft, but I do like the cinematics. This points right there. Brother. Okay. I had 2 more trailers, but they're probably shorts. I really like this game. It's probably one of the most well-made games I played that year. Probably the most well-made game.
What do you know about the legend of the
Compared to
Nameless Crusader?
Machine Games, who only make games where you can beat up Nazis.
1097
Like, it's the only constant thing in their games.
Like a giant.
Pope Paul IV had an item of this Crusader in his possession, his helmet.
Well, I'll tell you what. If I see the helmet, I'll leave it exactly as I found it. Sound good? Oops. Giant guardians. Their roots go way, way back. Worshipped by the Mithras cult.
I can't believe you dare to investigate this.
Impressive for a snake.
I remember somebody came in when we were playing it and I called them fascist. They're like, just anybody you don't like can't be fascist. And I was like, no, these are like literally the political party, the fascists.
Always living.
Doing nothing else to play. It's the best MMO by country now.
Not dead. He's not dead.
Like, I don't play World of Warcraft, but I definitely, like, usually say that as well. Like, other MMOs don't even have a chance because of the monopoly that World of Warcraft has. Because if you think about this, right, World of Warcraft, like when you're going in and make a new MMO now, and everybody's like, there's no end game, it's because they're all comparing it to World of Warcraft, who literally has like 25 years or something like that of like contents. Just so much content. People are like, oh, you know, you can play that for a very long time before you actually like run out of content. It's crazy how much content there is in World of Warcraft. And trying to compete with that is insane. Like it's not even like you can't just release a game with like 20 years full of content. It's crazy. Weirdos. I know what you play private service all the time, Corgi. Well, we're definitely playing this one when it's coming out. Oh, nice. That's like, what, 2 weeks? Bio expansions. I think when you buy the latest one, you get access to all the other ones, dog. Mr. Donger. Look for the Switch 2 as well.
Good morning, Commander.
Yes.
The cooperative
Live action
state
movies
has honored me
in
with
it.
the supervision of your well-being. Get you back up to speed before our lives are on the line. Glad to see you've not lost your touch.
They're awful every day, yeah.
Separatist vessels approach. They wish to eliminate this facility. Destroy them before they do.
The days fly by when you love what you do.
Was that Dome Keeper game? Is it the same people who make it? That was, yeah. This is Papers, Please with guns. I hate that I thought of the exact same joke, but then I was like, it has nothing to do with Papers, Please. I don't know if that makes it funny or not. I thought the exact same thing. I was like, I'm not gonna say that. Great minds share the same one brain cell between them. With the new obsessive calling and Papers, Please. It's because you do everything within like one control board, and you control everything within one set of routines, like basically, I guess, like one set of simplified with just one mechanic around it that gets a lot done, I guess. Kind of. Okay, let's go into the Total War stuff as well. Shall we? We're just gonna go the TLDR patch 6.3 dev blog. Like those activity boards for babies. I guess so, yeah. If you have an activity board for babies, then that's kind of like Papers, Please. Rice. We're expecting fully to publish the full release notes for patch 6.3 this Friday, followed by the update itself next week. But if you can't wait that long, join us tomorrow for Rally Point, where we're playing and discussing patch 6.3 live on stream. Patch 6.3. Look forward to updates, improvements to the Tomb Kings and Lisbon races. Audio updates include the death and rebirth of Albert Legionaric. Oh, that's cool. What is your cast? I think he's 13 now. I actually went to the vets yesterday with James as well. And he got like ultrasound on him to check his bladder inflammation. I got a good picture of him like being strapped to a table. You know, funny in the weird thing. All right, Tomb Kings. One of my favorite races in Warhammer Fantasy in Total War Warhammer 2, but having played them a while ago in Warhammer 3, a little bit of their sparkle had gone. Yeah, because they have nothing unique and they have nothing... yeah, and they need so much stuff. For this we've done here, everyone, no matter your place or goals, the team has enjoyed playing updated experience back then. Okay, here's where we focus on tweaking and improving. Simply put, pace. Long distance between books in the gas location, far slower early. Mid-game, the other race is hardly something where the Majesty Tomb Kings deserve. Canopic jars can feel like tail off mid-campaign. Feel like resources that could be used solely increasing army capacity. Technology tree and landmarks felt like they lacked impacts, more meaningful bonuses to make each unlock feel powerful and give them a bit more oomph. Personally, sometimes I just want to get a few of the main players in the race and have a party. Can't do that with the Tomb Kings. Yes, yes, yes. Confederations. Okay, so Arcan can guess Khalida and Ketep. You cannot use the mortar call, but you just fight them and then you get them. That's cool. Khalida can guess Ketep through mortar cult and battle. Ketep can get Khalida. And Cetra can guess Ketep and Khalida via Confederate defeating battle and via the mortuary called Khalida. It's kind of weird because like Ketep got exiled via the mortuary cult, so it should be like Confederate there as well, I feel like. I'm gonna beat Ketep in battle. I don't know, dude. That's like, I was thinking that as well. Like, when are you gonna interact with each other ever? Believer respects the lore around the Tomb Kings. Adding enough what is available to other races in the game. It means if you play in Tomb King Lord, at least one other can be confederated. Yeah, yeah. Papa Hotep. Now jars now gained from post battle kills similar to meat slaves and Ogre Kings and Dark Elves. That's good because usually it's like max 50, right? So now you can actually get more of those. Those should be reversed. Yeah. I don't understand why. Pick your poison. You can spend them on their car in the crease to get a quick cash injection. Some research in Garrison Sally. Oh, Sally though. But that's like the Dark Elf thing that they just put on everything. You can just like click on buttons for things to get like 1,500 or something. Actually unlock them. Good old days. Yeah, Jacko, that was pretty cool. But that was also like, gotta remember that those are different days where factions didn't differ that much. Like when you unlock somebody via battle, it didn't like, you know, do that goddamn much. Like it wasn't like you would beat dwarves and you got to play as dwarves. It'd be like now you have slightly better bows. So you give Cavalry Banner swiftness. One dynasty is gonna make those units crazy. That seems cool, yeah. Given all the characters, oh yeah, banners, add new banners. Given all the characters at least one skill, Tomb Kings now have another path they can choose. Dynasty and Legendary Lords have skill Restful Internments, which removes the wounds attributes. That's cool. Plenty of changes around. Rain from the Crease, Research Penalty, Dynasty, Technologies incur, as well as adding some unique effects alongside additional technologies. These things always like make me think about the like Total War as a community, right? Because every time you use a mod or some shit like this, somebody will see like, oh, but then it gets easier because some people are like get hard-ons for being like it has to be as hard as possible, right? And that's the only way they can guess, you know, I don't know, like complain about other people or something. So every time we get like a refreshment or like a little quality of life updates or a rework, it gets easier because, you know, the faction sucks otherwise. So people would be, oh, but no, it's easier. And a lot of stuff was like that for Warhammer 2 as well. As soon as the Warhammer 3 Mortal Empires came out, like, yeah, but Warhammer 2 was harder and therefore better. It's like, yeah, but not a lot of people play that one though, because it's not a better game. Might be harder, which is a good thing because now it's like a little bit too easy. But Nobody plays Warhammer 2 anyway, because the quality of life updates are better in that way anyway. I do wish they could make it a little bit more difficult mid game though. Late game. Matter of pride. I think it's like a weird matter of pride. It's like how Dota 1 made it like changed how internet like how online games works, because in Dota 1 is where it started that either you are the best or you are the worst, nothing in between. So you kind of started that elitist mindset through everything as well. It's weird. Dota 2 hotkeys. Yeah, I mean, like it's always like that, right? But Dota 1 really started that one. So then you could just like complain about everybody else, because if you complain about everybody else, that just made you better as well. It's probably also the South Park mentality, which I probably talked about every once in a while. The South Park mentality, like argumentative, or South Park intelligence, I think it's called, is when you just complain about stuff but have no solutions for anything. It's like, yeah, it's very smart. I can see this problem. It's a bother. I mean, like, some mods are good, some are bad. If you don't like using them, that's fine. I'm just saying I've gotten so many complaints about using mods, even though they make it, even though if the game would be harder with the mod, that it kind of gets tedious after a while, I guess. Anyway, 6 dynasty takes Wisdom of the X dynasty at lower penalties. Nice. Each dynasty has small increase of unit capacity. It takes +2 for non-large units and +1 relevant large hero. Cool. More army capacity, more. Wait, what? Each hero capacity increases also the recruitment of each hero. For example, first 3 chains. And then do what to this. It's a huge difference in modders. Normal complaints in that respect. Oh yeah, well, modders are small fighting like slayers against my star dragon. Yeah, it's kind of, it's a little bit like that, right? It's like we had like these arguments. We've had them in chat for so many times as well, where people say stuff like, why would orcs need a rework, like before their first rework either? Even like they're fine now. If you don't, if you think they're too weak, you suck, basically, like skill issue. Yeah, much balance changes are preferred updates and more playability. Or passive than heal constructs. One of the books give a +5 chance to raise dead if they die. Oh, that's something at least. Nice. The books are, instead of that one, they look like this. That's still better though, because I mean they were too far away. You would usually, like most of my campaigns here, I would just stick to Nekara, because I mean, I don't know, would RP like that would be nice. It's good though that you don't have to travel the goddamn globe for shits. Like force you to go everywhere where you don't need to. I like this because this is like the reverse of a teleport mechanic, where everything around you is really important. It's really good. I love stuff like that, like playing Call of France, where everything, like, you get the Empire, this little chunk of the map is what you're gonna get. Like, get it here as well. You just have that. I think that's brilliant. Reverse teleports. Some people will still be like, well, no, no, it's easier because things are closer. No, reverse teleports. Let's go. Stick closer. Oh yeah, we made a community one improvements made for quite some time. Both locations being annoyingly placed and the effects themselves being somewhat underwhelming, needed to look into. We read a lot of comments which want them all in their car, but that doesn't sound fun or challenge to progress outwards, continue from early game. At the end, we have moved on deserts to desert for some faction, added new locations for Khalida specifically. Example, changes made it below. Some of the effects were actually not bad. We had some minor increases in effects. Also had additional effects. Each book provided an improvement of dune restoration, which can restore fallen construct units post-battle. Each book, yeah, nice. The book will improve chance effectiveness of this further. Nice, nice. That's good. Zerg, Stellaris got 14 plans at the first 30 years. It's so effective. Nice. Post the build in the Discord. Gameplay anchor. So damn bad. I mean, they say like some books were not that bad. It was like 2 or 3 books that were actually good out of the, what is it, 8s? Yeah. I mean, that's really good though. I like that. Pyramid effects. It's like a reverse funnel. Sometimes they were not worth getting to when constructing. Change that with some unique effects. The Great Pyramid Cetra now gives expendable to skeleton warriors. That's cool. Pyramid Alkadisar now gives physical resistance when fighting vampire counts. See the bronze, you can snipe the get sniper shop the great boss. I love that they had this in that one. Physical resistance when fighting vampire counts. You have to get like quite a lot though, because like, let's face it, you're gonna kill Manfred pretty early on, or he's gonna die really early on, and the vampires in the Empire probably ain't gonna last for that long. Maybe it's gonna be better later on, if they ever like give a small rework or something like that. They did tease Neferata, right? Wolf? How you doing, Wolf? Wolfpack, that's good. Oh, did I miss something there? Wolf, doing well. Hope you're doing well. How's you today? And welcome everybody over there on the YouTubes as well. We are just checking the changes for Total War because we are mainly a Total War channel. And we're getting some quality of life changes for some things. Off ability, yeah, a little bit. Without stock. Well, you do get the thing where you can give them stock anyway, like the little rights. What's that sound? It's the Balimba that I bought. Okay. Okay, listen, man. They focus on the tech tree, the economy, big dinosaur needs some love, and skill trees need sprucing up. Yes. Cutthroat Chase improves it significantly, adding new effects, removing most building requirements, improving consistency. That's good because they were like the only ones that actually had that still. All right, so now you have 2 different ones here instead. Well, I don't know. Play more. It's actually really nice. I sit around like calmingly play my Balimba. Campaign focus on Listman tree. This is why I always have the compact tech tree in my Grackle, because you can't tell what the heck any of these do anyway. Even if you have the name on it, you just need the icon. Military side. Oh. New outro. Akai's Totem tech tree. Retain uniqueness. Oh, that's cool that he gets a new one. Server feedback Listman Economy also felt that it only really worked when you reach scale, which wasn't as fun, as it could constrain you pretty hard in early game to address the tweak resource building. So I never really thought about that I had problems with economy when I played Listman, personally. It's still better than making it easier. I'm just kidding. But yeah, people had that problem. They do a lot of like weird balance because of player feedback anyway. It's like when Ungrim got his Slayers nerfed because people were playing other factions and just met Ungrim and just quit their campaigns. Bad economy in your experience. Vampire Coast. Vampire Coast has insanely bad economy. Like, it's crazy bad. They hardly even have post-battle loot. You need a technology to get like better to get like even like post-battle loots. They have such shitty economy, it's crazy. If anyone ever says like just get more coves, like you have not played Vampire Coast in a long time. I know Monster Bound played a coast campaign where he had every coastline along like old and new world with coves, and it still couldn't even support like an additional army hardly. It's like it's so bad you don't even know until you play it. There's been a lot of number nudging, increasing, decreasing some numbers, small amounts. Plenty of the values didn't seem right in Warhammer 3. Building costs, construction times, outputs have changed across the board. In addition, we've added another tier to the Dread Saurian chain. Having a cap of one province always felt a bit sad. After all, the lizards are oldest of old. Been there for a long time. I thought they only had one Dread Saurian for every 100 square miles. Fair. Wallbreaker. Yes, I know. It's a bit late given the dinosaurs are some of the oldest beings. All beasts now have Wallbreaker. All monsters except for Crocs, of course. Wallbreaker, biggest, baddest dinos in Townfall, right? That's cool. Of course, the Cursed Treasure Chain. Every upgrade costs 2,000 more or turns 50 gold per turn. Last level has 200 turns to return investment. Yeah, like Vampire Coast is like the worst. If I would put like 3 factions in the bottom tier, it would definitely be like Norska, Vampire Coast, and actually Counts as well. Counts are like the best ones of them though, so Counts just has so many like compound problems that it kind of balances out all their positives, I feel, while the other ones just have so many, are just like Norska and Vampire Coast are just shitty, and therefore they're in the bad ones. Nice. Almost every unique skill for this may have been closely looked at. Heroes now have minor blessings available to them. Smaller version of Lord's Blessing. Lord Master Mundi now starts with Soul Quench in the campaign. A change that is requested by Lord Master Sotek, something that makes him more formidable starting character. All heroes gained additional skills and the capacities and rank are now brought in line with what of races we have done full reworks of. This is a good change though. Maybe needed like Soul Quench or something. Like Lord Master Mundi is a really bad mage in game, considering he is quite literally the best living spellcaster in the Warhammer world, Warhammer Fantasy world. Action tinting. I'll be honest, I don't see that much of a difference. Increase the amount of tinting. Like, is this the improved one? Is this like less red? I don't see. Oh, this is pre. Oh, rice. But isn't this like clearer? I don't even know. No, wait, they have it on the bottom. Okay, yeah, that is way better. Well done, that. Blessed units. You also got now Shamalayan Stalkers, Skink Cohorts, Ripperdactyl, Sacred Coxigors. Nice, Sacred Coxigors. Blessed Sacred Coxigors. That's just funny to me. I don't know why. Pterodon Riders, Racodons, Salamanders, Ancient Salamanders, Ancient Stegodons. What else blessed stuff would be good? Blessed Engine of the Gods would be nice. With additional blessed units being put in the game, we took the opportunity to take a look at the spawning system. The button is now always available, but recruiting the blessed units will require the use spawning sequence, which can be earned via missions, commandments, and performing rites. Rituals like Sacrifice Sotek and Nakai Temple rituals add one to your pool in addition to giving a resource. So you don't necessarily need to recruit the units that you have added to your pool. Great rebalance as well. Nice. May plan to change the Warhammer 3. New abilities, effects, and new levels that characters need to operate as. This rebalance is aimed at Warhammer 3-ifying starting traits for non-legend lords. That's cool. Determined, not shits. It's actually really good now. 10% hit points. Freaking great. Walk playthrough. Oh god, our blessed skinks. Shamalayans. Standable. Which one was I? No, I was playing the other thing. I was playing the Medallion of Shakwa, which just made it so much better. Wayfarer as well. I think does Wayfarer do? Let's make you faster. Ways. Oh, it makes also de-acceleration and acceleration plus 200%. And it gives you Strider as well. Cool. So they accelerate and de-accelerate faster. Virtue of Discipline. Oh shit, it's for Bretonnia as well. Non-legendary lords and Albrechts. Ah, cool. Very nice. And the Albrechts. What did he get then? Melee defense for them. Knights of the Realm. Oh, so he gets Glorious Charge as well. That's really cool. Ambush chance. Spell casting intensity. Noise. That's good for intelligent. Just getting like more spells intensity. Just can use their spells better. Seems like a lot. Yeah, it's pretty goddamn good actually. Like the 30% character experience. This probably became one of the best traits in the entire game straight away. Because the hit points as well is crazy good. Like imagine this on a Croxgore Lord or like Strigoi or something. Cooldown minus 10. I'm gonna be good on the dudes. First Dawn mods already getting D patches. Dude, that's great. That's really great. I'm really looking forward to like seeing how the game looks in like 6 months or something like that when everything is out. Because 64-bit base is just much better. Welcome to the channel though, Elwisp. That's 2 corruption. It's all the demon lords having transforming. And bear replenishments plus Infernal Gateway. It's not overcast though, so we'll see how that one goes. Greenskin skill updates. We're 6.3. You got a chance to go back to Greenskin character within update almost destruction. So we took it. Nice. These dudes got better. Whatever the heck they're gonna do. Big bosses. Our big bosses, cool. Giant River Troll Hag. Horrible smell. Nice. All for me. Over to Mitch. Okay, so we get more unusual locations. 20 new unusual locations. Very nice. Very cool. Very cool. Well, I'm not going to read that much too much. Camera blood splatter. Unexpected addition, perhaps. Camera blood splatter feature from Total War Pharaoh. I'm guessing everybody started playing Shogun 2 and was like, oh shit, why isn't this in this? First to mention, this is in your jam, then fear not, of course, comes the ability to turn on and off. Very nice. Cool, so you just get blood splatter on the camera. And audio. Also got spruce up, record new voiceover for Wulfric, Throg, and Albert. Nice. Northern Corner, Wulfric's VO. So to be expanded and match VO sets from Warren Legendary Lord. Still tough, rugged performance. As before from Edward Dogliani, but with more lines and more Norscan charm. Throg now has shiny new voice, more in line with the lore and feedback from forums. Goes with the whole new script match Warhammer 3 LL's original quest battle recorder with new scripts and new performance style. I hope it's just Matt Berry is doing Throg, just in his normal voice. Engine. Full 64 pack. Yeah, it's you can call it a HD pack right now because the Definite Edition is basically, you know, it's as good as you remember it if you haven't played it in Abyss, like with resolutions and shit like that. On a Blood Rivers, why not? Why not? Heading south, Albrecht Legionaric is no more. We have fully voiced Albrecht the Bourlo as Legendary Lord, giving his own full set of bespoke VO lines. Plays the gap made by using the actor for Albrecht. Welcome back, Christoph Hespel, actor from original Total War Bretonnia cinematic trailer. Was record a new Bretonnian lord to ensure there is no content lost and only chivalry gains. Very nice. See account Total War access linking requirement for DLC. So you need that one to get them. All right. Okay then. Free content from all Total War time will require you to own at least a piece of paid content related to free content in game and trilogy. You'll need to own Rise of the Tomb Kings, get Bone Giant free DLC. Union Crone Shadow, get Rakarth. Okay. Reception costs. Again, scratch some serious itch. I think if you play Dawn of War 1 now, you need to like go into the ini files and do like a little patch and shit like that to get it in like just 1080. So if you want to play it in 1080 and stuff like that, it's just worth getting the game, I think, just to get the upgrade. So you don't have to do that. But that's me. Also, I got the game for free, so what the heck do I know? Okay, now we've gone through everything there. Now we can finally start. Same. Chamber stability. Yeah, also UI. So we can actually get a modern. Maybe that's just me who really likes the UI and like having it in modern resolutions. Help or hinder any foreign Total War for decay. I think it's completely separate. I don't think it matters at all. If anything, they will be compared when both are released. If they ever, if they make that one. Okay, cool. Let's get into the game, shall we? That damn smile. Let's do a Dawn of War. I haven't done that one in a while. Let's do this one. Do it on hard. I don't need insane. I remember insane just gets really weird. Super duper weird. Crack that machine. It's kind of weird. That's true.
In the name of the Emperor, you will not falter! We can't hold! Run for your lives! Cowards! You will fight, or you will die.
You will fight, or you will die. Fight, Marines! Look at them fighting, it's so cool. Look at that choreograph.
I am Captain Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Ravens 3rd Company. Status.
My lord, forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the orcs, but we have failed. My men's lives are yours.
You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands.
Titan's larger than the camera.
I'm not
Perfect.
here for your thanks.
That's what looks the coolest in the Dawn of War 4 trailer.
That is why we are here.
That things were scaled way better
in the civilians.
than in this one.
We have few ships.
Then you shall have more. All Bloodraven flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground
To
forces,
be
my
reacts
lord.
like, ooh, we're
But the
playing
orcs
Blood
have
Angels.
retreated.
Yeah, surprise, Blood Angels
You
again.
must know your enemy to defeat them, Colonel. Orcs only retreat to regroup.
No, Blood Angels, not Blood Ravens, yeah.
Until you or they are dead. Brothers, let us destroy this alien filth.
So, 2 Blood Ravens barely exist. To get a severe beating one after another. I mean, people always guess the lore is convoluted best of times, right? It's like when people were talking about Custodes and started talking about like Gene Seed Plantman for Space Marines and stuff like that.
As the stronghold, our frontline battle headquarters is currently being assembled. We should proceed with caution until it is finished.
Oh, I'm not allowed to own this.
My faith
No,
is my
take control over this.
Splendid.
There we go.
The stronghold is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper frontline base.
Initiated.
Praise the Emperor.
Await your instructions.
Warhammer 40k. That's what I love about the memes. Obviously, it's like being meme to hell and back because honestly, they're not worse than like the Death Watch.
Chapel barracks. That will allow us to call down more space marines.
Maybe they are a little bit, but still funny. If you don't know the memes about it, it's basically that Blood Ravens are the kleptomaniacs of the Imperium. It's just because in Dawn of War 2 you get like equipment for everybody.
Now you can build some more space marines.
And you can basically get like equipment from everybody. All the time you like get equipment from like you get Custodes equipment and stuff like that, and like according to the Codex Astartes, nobody else is allowed to own that except for the Custodes.
I await your instructions.
It's just hilarious.
If we are to defeat these orcs, we will need to call in some special weapons. We must build an armory to get access to them.
Kill. Faith is our shield.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
As their factions like the Drukhari.
What's your order? Orders received.
Yeah, I guess so.
Fear our wrath.
Tau fan. Thing is Codex.
Excellent.
Includes propaganda
The
and
armory is
stuff.
operational. The Space Marine squads can now upgrade their standard bolters to flamers.
Oh, the Codex
Heavy bolters.
Astartes? I mean, it's written for Space Marines by Space Marines, so...
These 3 closest strategic points will do for now.
It's
Let us
a
capture them
Primarch.
first, and then move on to the others.
Oh, the Tau Codex, right?
We must not forget our power needs. Building a plasma generator will supply us with the power we need to keep our force going.
Yes, Lord.
What are they called? Exodites, right?
Yes, my lord.
They're neglected, if anything.
Defending objective. Position secure. At your command. At your command. Ever vigilant.
Plasma generators will continue to produce power at a constant rate. But there is a limit of how many plasma generators can be built per stronghold.
Orders received. We stand ready. Orders received, brother. The enemy is attacking.
Oh yeah, I heard like the best like Eldari books are like the Orc books, because people who write the Eldari books just don't like them.
Fear denies faith. Strategic point identified.
Terminator. I like the fact that Terminator armors and like Space Marines are so heavy that they canonically have like a team of people who come in and pull them out of rubble and stuff like that when they fall through floors.
Yes, most beneficent one.
This can really help. Happens in all buildings. Labs to require crane. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things that are just weird. I love weird facts like that about Warhammer.
Capturing strategic points and building listening posts on them earns us more requisition resource, which we can use when we build
I
squads
don't
and
know.
equipment.
I played like several Dark Crusade campaigns already. Cat, yes, he's just very still. He's mastered the art of being so still that he's close to invisible.
Heresy grows from idleness. Ever vigilant.
Now that the strategic point is ours, we must take steps to ensure that it stays ours. Get the servitor to build a listening post on the point to defend it.
Terminators just teleport, not all terminators equip teleporters. Use. Yeah. Exactly.
Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions.
Fear denies faith. Orders received. Maintain
What's
attack
that?
formation.
I mean, it is daytime and it's a cat.
Fear denies faith. Charge. Onward to glory. What is your order? Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received, brother. Fear our wrath.
Here to serve.
Here to serve.
With all due haste. Yes, Lord.
More plasma. Way more.
Awaiting orders. Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received, brother. Taking engaging the enemy.
Excellent. The point is now protected from an orc retaliation. We should continue to build listening posts on all our captured points.
Listening posts.
Build routine 721.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I await your instructions.
It is time to hunt down the source of these orcs. They must have a base somewhere within the walls of this Imperial facility.
The sauce?
Onward to glory.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Fully vegan teas. That is very fair. Didn't come out.
Shall know fear.
Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Taking damage. Yes, my lord.
Praise the Emperor.
Attacking as ordered.
It's my rain.
Look, an orc camp.
Fallen corn. I don't know if Corn really has that much about dietary expectations.
Their way in. We must destroy this orc camp and any others these foul creatures may have constructed. What would you have me do? Follow me into battle.
I don't think you have to eat your enemies unless you're like troll.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Praise the Emperor.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Excellent. This orc camp has been destroyed.
Maintain attack formation.
Is Malala actually canon?
My aim shall not falter.
Undermore, yeah.
Here to serve.
I felt like this.
As you wish.
My power armor will protect.
How's everybody doing today? You guys doing well? I'm a good one.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
We also have an orc. We have a Wahoo.
Faith is our shield.
Oh yeah, and Gobbo as well.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We stand ready.
You have conscripts. Oh, did you tell them or me? Did I call Imperial Guard? I mean, they could. Might as well be.
Area secure. Faith is our shield. Stay vigilant, brothers. Attacking as ordered.
He who stands with
Yeah, all
me
right.
shall be my
It's,
brother.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do
gonna be
as you ask.
prisoner of war by the Tau. Gonna be sentenced to having 12 hours of labor every day and 2 hot meals. Having a shared room with one other human. Grim darkness, there's only war. They're gonna get eaten. Tyrion fast and Tyrians fight each other, making a surprise begun. Wait, is do Tyrians actually fight each other?
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Commencing attack.
I didn't think they could. Go feral. Yes, tell me more.
Fear our wrath. Commencing attack. Moving out.
I remember this. When does that happen? Or is it one of the later books? I only read the one up until where he gets a spider in man sense. It's like my spider sense is tingling.
The enemy must be nearby.
At your command.
Well, like, so it was accidentally or was?
The Emperor protects.
No, they go feral and attack each other. Yeah, well, when he attacks them, but I was just thinking like, if they fight each other, otherwise, unless they guess, you know, hopes into doing so.
Heresy grows from idleness. Attacking as ordered.
Hmm.
Heresy grows from idleness. Attacking as ordered.
My
Oh,
power
wonder.
armor will protect. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Fear denies faith.
Heavy bolters.
Faith is our shield.
It's actually even good to have flamethrowers.
What would you have me do?
Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. For the Emperor.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Walk softly.
Okay, Imperial Guard.
Big gun.
Orders received.
They're not Imperial Guard. They're allowed to.
Excellent. This orc camp has been destroyed.
Objective achieved.
Oh, so when hive fleets meet, they will basically like cull the weak, essentially. Become like a greater biomass.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Understood.
Oh, starts to rise before the actual good bits.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I mean, that feels like one of those super deep conspiracy theories of Warhammer, basically. The high mind works. No, but they have messed the high mind once, like the two dudes. No, the ones who got linked up to the high minds.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
That's kind of where when you go into like the morality spectrum of Warhammer 40k races, you know that some of them are more evil than others, guys. There might not be any good guys, but there's definitely like a little like competitive who are the worst people of Warhammer kind of thing. And we do know that the high mind is fairly evil as well, and is very intelligent as well. So it's not just an animal who wants to like eat stuff. It is literally something that knows that it does evil and chooses to do so for the sake of it.
My faith is my shield.
Spaceports.
My faith is my shield. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
For the Emperor! Cleanse, purge, kill!
I don't know if there's one or multiple. Yeah, true.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Fear our wrath. Weapons at ready. It is time.
They dare fire upon Space Marines?
Attacking as ordered.
That, like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that feels very much like weird like conspiracy thing about Warhammer that we truly don't know, but all the authors always point towards that. But maybe that's gonna be retconned into what you're saying as well eventually.
Walk softly.
Oh, we have him in the back here.
For the honor of the chapter.
What's your order?
I love that they get thrown away from this. That's left the Liberty open. Yeah. Could be, but it also feels like one of those. The Tyranids are fleeing from something else in the galaxy and wants to become strong enough.
Onward
kind of things where it's like
he who stands
there's no evidence for that, you know.
What is your order?
Kind of thing.
Maintain attack formation. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Terminus Decree. Terminus Decree is one of those things where I just like woke up one day, noticed everybody on the internet was angry, read up about it, went, oh yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense though.
Taking damage.
It's really one of those.
Walk softly and carry a big
gun. A matter of time. Gonna be the King of Blades.
This day
the edgiest man of them all.
There, that's the last of them. Well done, Blood Ravens. Victory is ours.
Human Skaven 40k. Spawn droves nowhere. Use overwhelming foreign disposable meat bags. Can't even most time. So Skaven have a lot of attributes. A lot of them are spread out to different things. It's not like they are the Skaven, it's that the attributes of Skaven are divided towards everything else. But being like an overwhelming number of things underground is obviously like the Gene Stealers, for example. Humans have the hive cities.
I wish I could say the same of your men.
Innovation and things like that is
strengthen their
orcs.
resolve, my lord.
So you have
See
like a
that you
lot
do
of their attributes are like spread out instead. The pure like excess of evil are the Drukhari.
Say it, Colonel. How did you know? Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak. Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman, and child. Colonel, your company is welcome, but such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces. Brother Captain, the Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidore.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready
Like
my
graphics
men.
haven't even
May I
become
ask what
better
your
in the
next
last 20
course of
years.
action is?
It looks
Orcs only
like
respect
Cyberpunk.
strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply.
Ample supply.
War Journal of Captain Gabriel Angelos.
It's only like a year or
The
two
situation on the
before
planet
this that they
Tartarus
even had
is
like moving
grim.
mouths.
While the Blood Ravens crushed the main Orc offensive at the spaceport, the bulk of their force is not engaged. They gather in the wilderness, awaiting a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death
Yeah,
and destruction.
original campaign.
The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected
Dark Crusade is weird balance-wise.
Orcs appear to be massing.
Really
Orcs
weird.
only respect strength. So they
Like you
will
play it
look
on
to the
hard and
largest
only
of their
like
group
two
to lead
factions
them.
can use the extra
We
resources they
will
get.
insert a
So they
small,
completely
covert
overwhelm you super
strike
fast.
force to eliminate these Orc leaders.
And the rest are like
destroy any
pushovers.
encampments where
Super
the
weird.
Orcs might mass. This should cut to the heart of the Orcs' fighting spirit and delay their inevitable
You know what? I actually need to go to the bathroom so you guys get some words on stream really quickly. BRB, don't go anywhere. See to drugs. I'm gonna let you guys do this level, and then we'll get back into the game. Into the game.
Tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast.
Yes, the beast. What's everybody playing this week? What you guys doing?
You have your orders. Now go. And may the Emperor protect you.
I do not care for all this sneaking about.
I know, old friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial Guard. Why not send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds? If we meet the orcs in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the orc 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale, and simply attract more of them.
Mod Imperator? What kind of mods are you using for us? Rebalancing ones, or?
Not to die for their Emperor. At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our core. We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question. I know what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidore. Cyrene was my homeworld. My responsibility. Scout Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
The local Imperial waterworks has fallen into orc hands. If we are to reclaim this area, we must first retake this position.
It'd be so funny if they would be like, it is now recaptured. Start the waterworks, and all the Space Marines go like,
prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized to assist.
Like this.
Getting into position.
The days before motion capture.
I sense danger. This area is crawling with orcs. We should infiltrate to sneak past them. Do not get too close, or we may be spotted. Scouts ready.
Might be spotted. No. I don't think we will be. Well done. That's how he says that he can't cry anymore thanks to the gene seed treatments. The waterworks have been captured. Yes, like The Witcher.
Yes, my lord. Commencing infiltration. Our aim is true.
Chase them away.
Gathering intelligence. Search commencing. Commencing infiltration.
Excellent.
There we go.
Your scout marine squad is now invisible to all enemies except for commanders. Keep in mind, though, if you are attacked, your invisibility will be broken,
Thank you,
and
Joakim.
some time will pass before you can utilize it again.
Maybe try and save them. No, they don't give a shit.
Gathering intelligence. Scouts advance. Commencing infiltration.
I'm gonna say remastered. No, it's kind of weird.
Yes, my lord. Scouts here. Scouts in position.
The wretched Xenos are guarding a strategic point. Scout Team 2 is upgraded with sniper rifles. They will make short work of these
Scouts
orcs.
in position. Scouts charge. Scouts are
Making short work of them.
At your command.
It's a garden. What do they look like? Salamanders?
Scouts ready. Lining up our targets.
They had time to capture it.
The enemy is in our sights.
Taking hits.
Area secured. Scouts awaiting orders. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts awaiting orders. At your command.
It's weird that Relic wasn't making the next Dawn of War. I wonder how they got the license for it. Like, how does that even work?
At your command, scouts in position. Area secured. Scouts in position. Getting into position. Yes, my lord. There is an orc patrol. We'll move ahead. Wait for them to pass before we attempt positions. Scouts advance. Search commencing. I sense danger.
The cash.
We will root
Yeah,
it
makes
out.
sense.
Getting into
Relic
position.
did go independent this
We'll
year.
move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Gathering intelligence. Search commencing.
They do need
There's
cash.
our target. Getting into
Hence all the
position.
remaster stuff
Scout
passes.
looks like he's in charge of this bunch. And mark any enemy position. Severely weaken the orc morale. Gathering intelligence. Scouts advance. Scouts here. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts ready.
What about the pre-order bonus then, Donger? I actually like how Total War does that. It's like, yeah, you get a pre-order bonus within the first week, and then you can actually see the reviews at least.
Command. At your command. Scouts ready.
That's always the crazy one, though.
Scouts charge. Scouts ready.
They managing to hurt him at all?
I command
Definitely
in the
did.
name of the Emperor. The orc knob is dead. We will take it from here.
Scouts in position.
Beware.
Oh shit, I got these dudes now.
Scouts here. Yes, my lord.
Heresy grows from idleness.
That corporate trend. It's really weird.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Agreed. We are united in his service. Agreed.
Fights Marines.
Faith is our shield. Fear our wrath.
The enemy is in our sights.
Somebody from dumbass. Oh, I never heard of them. They made Iron Harvest.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
You probably heard of that game. Or saw it at some points. It's probably good. It felt like a 7 out of 10 game. I didn't play it personally, but I'm sure they'll like do a pretty good job on when they learned from their last game. Oh well, though I don't know. Being good and being financially successful aren't always the same thing.
Mankind. I serve mankind.
I think we'll get a Tau DMC.
I serve mankind.
For Dawn of War 4. I can pretty much guarantee you that if it sells slightly well at all, we'll probably get every single faction DLC there could be.
Them down from here.
It's pretty close. Agree to disagree. Definitely, like you can see, it's always nice when a good game becomes successful, and very painful when a good game doesn't get successful. But sometimes it has to be one of those things where some games you have to have they have such a high budget that to actually become successful, they need to be, well, to be successful, they need to be good, right?
Establish a base of operations.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste.
Antalka, how you doing today? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Supposed to be next thing? I don't think they've said anything about it.
I await your instructions.
For the Emperor!
Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one?
Yes, by myself.
What is your order?
Yes, my lord.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, Lord?
Faith and duty protects.
It's like Heroes of Eternity, those games, for example, never like super successful, but very good games. Oh yeah, it was also, no wait, that was pretty successful. They just didn't want to devote their lives to making another one. Anyone else have any examples of good games that weren't very successful? Didn't like those. Are you into CRPGs though? Kami? How rated was this? Was it not successful? Warhammer. Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader was pretty successful though. For them. I mean, they have 2 season passes. Can't be super unsuccessful. Literally made it so that they... Well, maybe Wrath of Righteous did that as well. They could actually start making like 2 games at once. Which is crazy for Owlcat, because they can hardly even make 1 game at a time without bugs.
With all due haste, I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
And DZ2, how to play with it, yeah. Battle Chasers Night War. I don't remember that one at all. One of the years. Master such. Like 20 years. Dark Heresy, yeah, Dark Heresy is coming as well. Like they're making the expanse game, and
Green skin. Taking heavy fire. Orders received.
and Dark Heresy one. Yeah, World Battlecry. That was a long time ago, yeah. Like, Sacrifice as well. Sacrifice, for example. Dungeon Keeper. I don't even know if Dungeon Keeper... Dungeon Keeper felt like it was very successful, though. God, I would want it, like, just a remastered Dungeon Keeper 2. Before anyone says anything about Dungeon Keeper 1 and stuff like that, have you tried getting Dungeon Keeper 2 to work in 1080p resolution? If you haven't tried that... It fell off. I thought it was really good. I died.
What would you have me do? Praise the Emperor.
Thank you. Gore? Maybe that 5 years. Appreciate it. 48 months.
Fear our wrath.
Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're having a good one.
Squad deployed.
Praise the Emperor.
Ahoy, how are you having fun, Fredington?
I am. You just can't see us, thanks to my neutral face. Is that resting bitch face? Some people say yes.
Heavy bolters to defeat these orcs.
No one says
no. We must
no.
upgrade the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will need to destroy this plague. He who stands with me shall be waiting, brothers.
I await your
More plasma.
instructions. Here to serve.
How are you doing, Goran? What have you been playing lately? I play a lot of dungeon games, though. I think I play like all of them except for one. Like all the things that try to capitalize on there not being any dungeon keeper. I'll tell you this much: it's strange how complex the older games were. Like these small weird things that they would have in them. Like Dungeon Keeper, for example, you could build like the rooms, you know, like have a graveyard, no, a temple, and then a graveyard at the like different edges of it. And then you would just get like a special type of that monster that you try to guess.
At your command.
That's super cool.
Protect us.
Really like that. That's not been replicated in any other game. But also, I can't remember, like, even how you were supposed to know that.
His service for the Emperor.
They want the Sports Burst to make another generation. You burn the corpses. Something they do in fantasy all the time.
Here to serve.
Burn the corpses every time they show up. Because besides, it takes like, if it's just a couple of spores in a cave or something like that, it might take a century or something like that before they come out. Decades before you get like an actual orc.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Too late. You keep burning them. It might just be a problem every century or so if you manage to find them as well. Usually it'll be in the same area, right?
This day
Fire, the natural enemy of a lot of things.
The Imperium. Follow me into battle.
You can't build anything else. Woo woo.
Fear denies faith.
Scouts here.
Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Fear denies faith. Fear our wrath.
The Emperor protects.
58.
Ever vigilant.
Welcome to Battle of Evolutions and Respawning. Steam form.
Position secure.
What does what you say make me sad, Longer?
Yes, Lord.
My faith is my shield.
Yes. What? A bunch of time. Yeah, I think I read somewhere where usually like a century or two before you get like an actual WA, because WAs are pretty big.
Sergeants
Might have a
will
little raiding
inspire your
bands
Space
before
Marine
that,
squads
though.
to greater feats of heroism, and rocket launchers will make short work of Orc buildings.
With all due haste.
Stress won't exist. Well, there's a reason why Steam forums have been deemed like literally the worst way to communicate.
Faith is our shield.
Lining up our targets.
Taking heavy fire. Fear denies faith.
Just cleanse the valley, okay.
We must upgrade an existing listening post with the fortified position add-on. This upgrade will increase the requisition income and add better defenses to the listening post.
Why didn't you get played Dawn War 4, Fred? Honestly, I heard about it too late. No time to sign NDAs. Past your ears. Honestly, I should try that. Bring me the Architect arrows.
At your command.
Yes, my lord. Taking heavy fire. Fear denies faith.
Yes, most beneficent
Scouts
one.
reporting for duty.
We stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one.
What's your order?
Missile launchers seem good.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield. Understood.
Depth Mechanicus. Find them better DLC than the main faction.
Fear our wrath.
Yeah, I think like if you want main factions like Orcs, Space Marines,
Orders received.
Chaos Marines, which are just reskinned anyway. Have to kind of be the staples, right?
Yes, my lord. We stand ready. Onward to glory. Engaging the enemy.
Single one of those. Skill issue.
Scouts awaiting orders.
What would you have me do?
Taking heavy fire. Moving out. What's your order? We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord. Heresy grows from idleness. At your command. Initiating attack. What is your order? 23.
I await your instructions.
Position secure.
God damn it. Good. Duplex, Space Marines, Orcs, Necrons, Eldars. Yeah. Eldari probably a need as well, yeah. There were no Drukhari in this one, right?
Scouts here. Scouts here.
Were they in Soulstorm?
Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, lord. Yes, lord. I exist to serve.
Could have been able to win by now, I think. Oh yeah, that's right.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, yesterday a woman came up and accused me of not re-racking weights. I know now how you feel. I was just squatting and she just came up and was like, hey, was it you that used that machine before and didn't re-rack the weights? I was like, no, I got her literally 2 minutes ago and have only been doing this. She was like, well, you have to re-rack the weights afterwards. You have to take the weights off. And I was like, well, it wasn't me. Do you want me to do it? It's like too heavy for you to do. Are you going to use it now or something? And she was like, no. And he was like, went and did it and then just left. Like, nice.
Orders received, brother. None shall stop us.
Very cool. Specs. Next time I'm just gonna ask her if she used this.
Build routine 721 initiated.
No, did you use it and didn't do it? Okay. Is that... Who knows? Where's the gym?
Ever vigilant.
For
the glory of the Imperium.
Oh, was you using? Oh yeah, Mass. Do you know what my daughter told me when I was picking her up for school yesterday? It was so funny. I thought of you. She was like, "Do you see those little dolls on their backpacks? Dad, do you see them? They wake up at night and kill people. Did you know that? Like the Lululemon dolls."
What's your order?
I was like, what? And I had to tell her it's just because they have the ghost of Henry Ford in them, so you have to own like a Ford car and support capitalism. Okay, yeah. Well, it was a leg press, so...
The listening post is now earning more requisition, has better armor against enemy attacks, and has a gun emplacement to strike back.
Let's just go.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Moving out.
Yes, Lord.
I don't do leg day. Yeah, while standing there squatting. I actually don't do leg day though, because I do only full body workouts. Maybe I'll focus on something extra someday, but
Direct us to the enemy.
I actually don't do leg days.
Position secure.
I'm happy. Baron? Yeah. Same.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
Fear denies faith.
Slowly but surely we will erode this one, like the oceans erode cliffs and mountains.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be...
Okay, since a lot of people weren't here before, I need to tell this story again because it was just so sad and so funny at the same time. We're talking gym stories. So I was just doing my workouts, and like in front of me were, and behind like a couple of machines were like this dude with like a baseball cap indoors, and you know, like a tank top with big arms, and mostly because he was like overweight. Today, and he had like a bunch of tattoos, plus the main one on his shoulder was like the Awu emotes, basically. That is just like a wolf howling at the moon. You know, being quite rambunctious and being quite loud in general. And, you know, going around being a tough guy, basically. And then he saw somebody that he knew, and he was like, oh, it's so and such. Always whining. He's such a whiner. What are you going to whine about today? And the dude just comes up to him, and he's like, my puppy died yesterday. And, like, in that room in the gym, it just, like... the mood just went like, oof. Everyone was just so quiet after that.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Friggin' hilarious.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Walk softly and carry a big gun. Charge!
Yeah, hilarious. Just start showing pictures and stuff of it's like dead puppy. Not when it was dead, but when it was alive. He had only had it for a month, but apparently died from kidney disease. I was just sitting there trying to do my exercise, just wanted to get out of the room quickly as possible.
We stand ready.
We will take them down from here.
Mood in the room, yeah, definitely. I just really liked how assholey he was at first. Like, oh, he's whining about something, and the dude was like legitimately just sad.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Scouts charge.
This goes to show. You should always greet people with kindness and respect, because otherwise, everybody else at the gym will think you're an asshole. They literally said, always whining about something. What is it today?
Scouts charge.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Ever vigilant. The enemy is attacking.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
The commander, he came back.
Is
very
my
nice.
shield.
He's just, you can't defeat them. First are just next step in evolution. Everyone else is like, I can't wear a mask. I'll have brain damage after 20 minutes.
Weapons at ready.
And some furries is doing a TikTok in full suits. Goddamn helmets. Breathing in carbon dioxide. Dancing for a TikTok for an hour. In like Nevada where it's 60 degrees hot Celsius. Dancing there, sweating a little bit inside that fursuit while cars are melting.
Yes, my lord. Orders received, brother.
Lining up our targets.
Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant. Taking heavy fire. Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant.
Bet they shower though. I'm just gonna go bet on that.
Protocol 23.
We will take them down from here.
Understood. Fear denies faith.
The enemy is in our sights.
Also, fun fact about like sweating and things like that. It's like sweat is odorless, but you have like some bacteria and stuff like that. Some people are born without the bacteria that makes sweat smell. So some countries actually have like on their atomic submarines, they don't have showers and stuff like that. But they have like tests, which are fairly mental. So if you apply for the Navy there and for a submarine, you'll have like a big exercise yard basically, and like these people are just hired to just smell the people who are exercising, see if they smell when they exercise, and then they just get to like be on a submarine and they just, you know, their sweats don't smell. Obviously, probably after a while they probably smell a little bit dirty, but just not that much.
Here, getting into position. Yes, my lord.
We stand ready to battle.
Scouts in position.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Scouts ready.
At your command. Direct us to the enemy.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Going for viewers of a hobby for complete strangers. That's weird.
Fall back and regroup. Our faith holds us. Our faith holds us.
Attack.
That's just ripping them apart. Nice.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Snipers, weirdly enough, are always in the forefront.
From here. Yes, my lord.
Under fire.
Not too available though. He's spamming.
Scouts here. Scouts advance. Scouts awaiting orders. At your command.
Fear denies faith.
Almost like I mentioned. I mean, like, yeah, you have to be fairly successful. Do you know how much one of those fursuits costs? It's crazy. You like without the builders? Do they not have builders at all? Have they said that? Or has anyone said that who tried this?
Yes, my lord. We will take them down from here.
So far, huh? So you just gotta like get airdropped everything.
Scouts in position. On patrol. Scouts ready.
Yes, Lord.
Left 5 years ago. Walk to work. 2/3. Hey, nice. I bicycled actually for the first time in years the other day. This weekend actually. Were you purged yet, greenskins?
Moving out.
Yes or no?
Cleanse, purge, kill. Taking hits.
So you can recruit the 4 soldiers in the unit in the battlefield. 1 War 1. I don't know if I like it or not. On the base, man the units would be more realistic.
Understood.
Recruit them in the field. I mean, like clicking, you know, reinforcing.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Maintain attack formation.
At your command. Yes, my lord.
Bling, bling.
Ever vigilant.
Scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Fear denies faith.
That's the word. I mean, most of them have teleporting or drop pods and stuff like that. And the massacre, I feel like, it's taking so much longer than the hype. It's kind of dead. Yeah, we watched all the trailers before, and it's really one of those. I remember I was at Gamescom like 2018, and I talked to Paradox, and I was like, "Hey, can I get like early access to that game so I can play? I really want to stream it."
At your command.
And they were like, "Yeah, I wouldn't bet on that game for a while." It's been 7 years since it was kind of ready to be shipped.
Yes, my lord. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Area secured.
Orders received, brother.
Just walk the complete wrong path here or something.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask.
Faith is our shield.
There's a lot of cool games though still coming out, like Vampire the Masquerade. Like next month was a bunch of games that I want to play. Clans with DLC contents, being the Torador, Trouble Developments, your Judgment, Siha, I think, before I buy. Yeah, I mean, like that's the luxury of being a streamer, right? When you can ask for keys and stuff like this.
Onward to glory.
You see for yourself, basically, like this.
Here to serve.
Well, I'm definitely like
ever vigilant.
Cautious optimism. I want it to be good, but who knows? So obviously, when I check for games that I want to play, I'm like, oh, this. I hope this is good. And I'm like, yeah, this will probably be bad.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Understood.
Better than 1. Yeah, gameplay in 1 was really weird. Really weird. Like shooting and stuff like that was just not fun. Simulated by like 95%. Streamer, the guy in the alley.
Orders
yeah, basically.
Received, brother.
No, but it's no, but it's like this. If people aren't familiar with this, basically when you release a game on Steam, you get something like you can just print out keys, sell them to like Humble Bundle, things like that. And Steam is essentially contractually obligated to
it is time.
To still like honor the agreement and just have it like that. So once they have something like 5,000 sales, they can just print out infinite amount of keys. So so a lot of companies will just be like, yeah, if they stream it, that's like PR essentially. Like free PRs, they just give people keys. Like quite a lot. That's why also you see like giveaway streams and stuff like that quite often, because companies will just be like, I'll just give you 10 keys because it doesn't really matter to a lot of them.
At your command.
You give 1 or 10.
Onward to glory.
This is all PR, goes into PR budgets. Maybe a weird tangent, but I live for weird tangents, so.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Under fire.
Lining up our targets. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Technically infinite resource. Yeah, basically. Like usually it's easier to get like a game key than in-game currency.
Yes, my lord.
Also weird, a little bit weird tangents. Yeah, there's actually a really big business as well, and like, or like a super common thing where people try to
Orders received.
Companies to give them keys and then sell them on, you know, G2A and things like this. Whenever they're found out, the company will just take back the key and rescind the access for us.
I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, brother librarian. We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more orcs.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes, brother librarian.
I will suffer no trespass.
The Orc invasion is far more serious than we originally imagined. The Imperial Navy, with the help of the Blood Raven's battle barge, the Litany of Fury, has regained tenuous control of the space around the planet. However, the number of Orc troops and supplies that have reached planetside far exceeds our original estimates. The Orc menace has spread throughout the low-population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing in mass to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Orc forward encampments and kill many of their leaders. So we can expect at least a brief respite from further Orc attacks in this area. The Blood Ravens have returned to the capital city of Magna Bonum to prepare the defenses during this downtime.
Plays.
Brother Mateo,
It was pretty cool, actually.
Second squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets.
Back
Go.
to the Dawn is what it's called.
Brother Tantheus, take 9th squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational. That is correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that Orc artillery.
My lord, I've taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel. But I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
But if we abandon the spaceport...
We cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they may seem. Now go.
Yes, my lord.
Towards the Marine. Yeah, it's really weird how everybody's the same height.
Why are we sitting back waiting for the Orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing.
You would have us meet the Orcs on open ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this situation calls for a defensive action.
Of course. You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
Brothers, the Orcs have overrun the city. This transgression shall not stand. We will fight until the last Orc is dead. Heavy bolter turrets have been made available to us. Be sure to place their defensive power wisely. Landmines are now available for placement in our enemy's paths.
Direct us to the enemy.
Okay.
Fear denies faith.
The Emperor protects.
What's your order?
The Orcs maintain an iron grip on the city's strategic points. We must break their hold and deny the Orcs their supplies.
I await your instructions.
Any other builders? Now on. Just these two, okay. The tall man. Yes, units on the corrupted humans and lore of that. So a lot of races have like built-in things so that it doesn't happen that often. Like orcs, for example. As soon as one orc might starts going into chaos territory, the other orcs will just murder him straight away. They are very fanatic towards Gork and Mork.
I await your instructions.
Orcs, purge the beasts.
Which one? Gork and Mork.
My faith is
my knowledge is at your disposal.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Why can't orcs be infiltrated by gene stealers? I know the Tau can't really be infiltrated by gene stealers. So like Tau, for example, aren't that...
Yes, Lord.
Don't have that big of an imprint in the warp, so Chaos don't really care about them.
I await your instructions.
Can't really affect them that much either.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
By genes stealers normally are the crews can take genes from your taste. Now can cure next generation. It's not that they take by taste, right? They actually the crews will smell the pheromones from a gene stealer and immediately go berserk. So if they take if they just come close enough, they'll just go completely crazy and just eat them, just murder them straight away. RB Gaming, welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome yet again. Hope you had I lurked in your stream actually yesterday quite a bit. Hope you had a good time today as well. Oh, wow, that one ain't going too well. Need more of these. Welcome everybody for more Dawn of War. We've talked about Dawn of War 4 as well. Hey Zombie, Travis. Hope you guys are doing well. The stream was cool and good. This one. My G seems to say it's by being less confrontive, normal personnel-wise, which is really bad idea. Snork. Oh, wow, that's actually a cool little tidbit, yeah.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Oh, he's there, buddy. How was RB stream? What was he doing the last bit today?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
How much do I need for this? 150, okay.
Build routine 721.
At your command. Taking damage. Attacking as ordered. Understood.
We're here.
Yes, my lord.
Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects.
The Emperor
Reporting,
has abandoned us.
Emperor has abandoned us. No, that went quickly.
Yes, my lord. Faith is our shield.
Could have gone better.
Yes, my lord.
Fine.
Reporting, sir.
Already? Did you do this?
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it. Retreat!
Full body muscle contraction.
Taking damage.
What are you talking about, huh?
Here to serve. Here to
These with
serve.
missile launchers. Avoid cavities. Pretty fair dinkum, mace.
Work to be done.
Pretty fair dinkum.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. Here to serve.
I'm just gonna get everything done here. A couple of weeks. Might go gym post work today. Go where to pick back up. Maybe the legs are back. Do a full body thing. Warm up. An hour full body. What am I trying to do here? Retake the city. Capture strategic points. Alright. Need these things to be better.
Here to serve.
Wait for the moon tattoo guy.
Taking heavy fire.
Maybe you should go to the doctor if you're feeling chest pains. Even if it is psychosomatic. Maybe especially if it is.
Regroup!
Yes, Lord.
One more heavy bolter turrets.
Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one.
Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, I didn't think I had that many Imperial Guardsmen.
Yes, lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
The enemy is attacking. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes. Alright, well, I need to fortify here before we can move out. Can you take this one? I don't think so.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, most
It's going better and better.
Marine squad deployed.
I will do as you ask.
At your command. Objective acquired.
Fortifying this position. Brother! Brother! I remember the Deathwing game. It was so funny. They just said brother constantly. Bionic War Gear. Level 2.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yeah, I couldn't
Fear
take
not
this.
the Psyker.
On Witcher 3 there was a cheese wizard. No one's ever done Flatulence Wizard.
My knowledge
I think
is at
that
your
those
disposal.
are not mutually
I shall
exclusive at
never
all.
tire.
What is your order? Defending objective. Faith is our shield. Tagging heads.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. As you wish. Yes, Lord.
I hate these tracks.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
And boom.
I will do as you ask. I exist to serve.
Now we just need waits to get some requisition as well.
Reporting, sir. We'll get through this, I know it. We're here. We're here.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
What is your order? Taking damage.
Simply the worst.
Securing objective.
I'm taking a shower. Well. I'm just gonna try to get through this mission here. Dang, the first missions in these games are always kind of weird because you're like, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, I bet you do, because it's only gonna be this one type of squad that I can make.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Marine squad deployed.
What games are you guys that you would really like to play right now, but you haven't played for some reason? So I got a couple of games like that. Like Wasteland 3 has been on my list for goddamn forever to play.
Serve. Yes, Lord.
We stand ready. We are the Marine squad deployed.
Yes, Lord.
Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders.
Epoch. Order 2. Empires 4. Mythology. Polski 3. All those are very good games. That's the Epoch I haven't really done too much. That's
Marine squad deployed.
3 on Steam Deck. It's even good on Steam Deck.
The enemy is attacking. Yes, my lord. Awaiting orders. We stand
Waiting
ready.
orders.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Yes, Lord.
Where did the wizard go?
Fear not the psyker.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Confirmed. Agreed.
The World Wars. Oh yeah. Are weak.
The Emperor protects. We are united and damnation. A sacred machine cult has misfired and landed somewhere within the city. We must recover the structure and any survivors. Confirmed.
Cry 4 and 5. The American Cry 5 is really good. 4 is the one with Nero, right?
The Emperor protects.
Not a big fan of that one or his mechanic. But 5 is really good.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Scouts awaiting orders.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointments. Alright, buddy.
Stay vigilant. Emperor be praised. The machine cult is still intact. We must get a servitor to finish its construction immediately.
Even in death, I still serve. Taking heavy fire.
Here to serve.
Machine cult.
Defending objective.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
I like the assault cam because it looks really cool in the trailer.
What would you have me do? My faith is my shield. Confirmed. We shall know no fear.
Nice.
For the
Absolute
glory of the
No, I
Emperor.
definitely did not.
Agreed. For the glory of the
It's
Emperor.
fairly mid if I'm to be honest.
My aim shall not falter.
One of the fourth one is good. I'm on PC. God, right now is Steam Deck.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
We stand ready.
PC prices right now are fairly ridiculous. For GPU prices rather.
Understood. Under fire.
What would you have me do?
Fear our wrath. Maintain attack formation. Onward to glory!
Nice. Upgrade everything.
Under fire.
Full pop, you say?
Here to serve.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Space Marines, advance!
Oh, dude.
Moving out. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Do 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 do.
I have awoken.
Yes, my lord.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Under fire!
When is Honorary, not Honorary, EU5 coming out? Anyone know?
What would you have me do?
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Thought I had captured these, but apparently I had NOS. Apparently I had NOS. When's the new, did they announce it? I don't know.
Position secure.
Maintain attack formation.
The Emperor protects. Follow me into battle.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. As you wish.
It's all going pretty well on that side, though. That's cool.
What is your will?
What is your will?
Command me. The enemy is attacking. Objective achieved.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
What would you have me do?
Taking damage.
What would you have me do? Taking damage.
My aim shall not falter.
Number 4th. Nice. Nowhere. Dude, yeah, I posted that in the Discord as well. I was like, wow, it doesn't seem like, I don't know if I like the art style, but the animation was really solid. It looked like, at least in the trailer. So hopefully it's not going to be one of those, this animation of the trailer will not appear anywhere else. But it looked really cool. Like, in hindsight, that is the perfect type of, like, game to become an anime. Just battle anime.
Attack!
Well, it is always like all the companies want the games out for Christmas sales, right? And Christmas starts like in September. The companies and retail.
My faith is my shield.
November, December is such a big month for sales. Really weird tradition. Christmas?
We are the Emperor's chosen. Onward to glory!
Scouts awaiting orders.
Walk softly.
Even in death, I still serve.
Release the game.
What would you
Christmas?
have me do?
I don't think they're waiting for Christmas. I think they're rushing to release it for Christmas.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Nice. Amber, thank you for 56 months.
What a shitty time, dude. I would have a better time on the
Emperor,
planet.
protect us.
Feels bad now.
A
At
German
least on this
ray of
stream I had a
sunshine.
Great time.
Knowledge
so
is
thanks.
power.
56 years married by now nodders.
The enemy is attacking.
Dude, what was bad?
Moving out. Moving out. Maintain attack formation. Cleanse. Purge. Kill. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Am I in from here all the time?
At your command. Stay vigilant, brothers.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Take and hold.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Let me elaborate.
Yes, my lord.
Information is power.
Probably kill off this thing as well. Just have one dude do this. Yeah.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Scouts in position.
What would you have me do?
I don't think they can kill him.
Scouts ready. Gathering intelligence.
Ever vigilant.
Scouts charge.
Maybe they do need a little bit of help there.
Yes, my lord.
Or maybe it's fine.
Fear denies faith.
The Emperor protects.
Fear denies faith.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
For terror.
Oh no, did the little machine guy die there?
Lord. Initializing build protocol. As you wish. As you wish.
Oh no.
I shall obey.
I shall
Emperor,
obey.
protect us.
Obey so much.
Command me.
I sense danger. We will root it out. Our aim is true.
Zip. Woo, look at how much he flew. That was cool.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Might.
Confirmed.
Yes, Lord.
Did I get all those things? Yeah, I did. Now I can just murder them.
Praise the Emperor.
Space Marine, attack!
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, Lord.
What is your order?
At last, back to war.
There we go. Price.
Under fire.
Do it all. Huh. It'd be fun if you could see how many people you follow on Twitch. Oh yeah, that used to be a thing. Isn't there some website where you can see that?
Even in death, I still serve.
Yes, Lord.
Taking heavy
As you
fire.
ask.
Fairly sure. Well, maybe it's complained that you don't use the garden and it's not in your contract to take care of the garden either.
Attack. By my command. Attack.
You were there. Okay, these things are... I don't know if they can win this. Hopefully they can.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Kinda.
Praise the Emperor.
Yeah, grab everything from the guard, including the tree. So you're paying for it. You can use it however you want to. Be unreasonable. Become the most unreasonable man in the world.
The enemy is attacking.
Follow my lead. For the glory of the Emperor.
To the rally point!
Follow my lead.
Oh, I can always talk to them first.
Space Marines, advance!
Faith is eternal.
Moving out. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Praise the Emperor.
They're really coming up from
We
there.
shall know no fear.
Where did my scouts go? Did they die?
Damage.
Oh, weak sauce.
For terror. Follow me into battle. I serve mankind.
Taking aim.
Agreed. I shall not fail.
Taking damage.
Space Marines, advance!
Command me.
Engaging the enemy.
Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, power fists.
Regrouping.
Dreadnoughts. That was the best part about the trailer, though. That is like dreadnoughts were like that much larger. Maybe they were in 3 as well. I can't remember 3 at all.
We are taking damage.
Again. At last, back to war.
To the rally point!
The Emperor protects. For terror. Follow me into battle.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Initiated.
We stand ready.
Faith is eternal.
Faith is our shield. Commencing attack. Yes, my lord.
So we're doing it then.
I await your instructions.
Taking damage. Fear denies faith.
For the Emperor!
Again.
Fairly good. The trailer was alright.
I am ready to serve. Again.
I don't put too much stock into trailers personally. Well, it looked alright.
We stand ready.
Faith is eternal.
Fear not the psychic.
Marine squad
Mind
deployed.
over matter. I shall never tire.
Thank you.
What would you have me do? By my command. Attack!
Still, yeah, still done this.
Knock it off, all of yous. We's moving
The last
out.
one for Dawn of War 4.
We's not gonna stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of yous lousy bunch of gits. We've been waiting and waiting to fight these Marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them back good. To do that,
We need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak mob of rats like yous, boys. Ah, use your skull for something besides thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning. Sure thing. You're the boss. We's gonna go get Big Boss Orc among us. He got something special planned for these humies.
Mission successful.
The defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a success. The orcs caught us off our guard, but not unprepared.
It's 6?
I will not underestimate
in the morning?
these aliens again.
What do you mean?
It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving.
What's a 6?
I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here, some unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours.
West Coast?
The orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum. And reports from civilians speak of a mighty orc who leads them. Bigger and more cunning than the rest. If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind.
Oh, is that West Coast?
I cannot allow this to occur.
We're Indiana, some Karen. Well, maybe you should make breakfast for her then. You only play the Blood Ravens the entire campaign on this one. You get to play these dudes as well.
Everything is ready, boss. Them humies is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best
Blue Marines?
fight of
No,
them
Blood Ravens is what you get in this one.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I don't take orders from you, Hubie.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations.
Pretty good voice acting, actually.
You've kept your word, but that still don't mean
Voice
you
acting
can order
is so
the
good. Yeah,
orcs
right.
around.
Just thinking the exact same
My
thing.
apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead. 'Cause
bowing to these creatures disgusts me. The orcs are a tool, nothing more. And
I'm a wizard, and this is my gun.
I might add. Perhaps. But I dislike
voice act. Sometimes you had really good voice acting in some games.
Aliens with our own weaponry. Lord Bale. Orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust. If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us. You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why is we talking with them humies instead of fighting with them? Them smelly chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of orcs in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Cleanse this area.
I'm like, oh, you bloody Drongo, I'll see you outside the Marcus. What? Good night, zombie.
Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines.
What is your order? Understood. An enemy is attacking. Heresy grows from idleness. Fear denies faith. Heresy grows.
Dang, yesterday after I picked up the tower, I was so sleepy. I got even a 1 hour nap. You go against the word of our AI overlords. Dude, I posted an article about how 200 Marines snuck past an AI security camera. Oh shit. The bombardment kills those dudes as well. Oh, that's hilarious. We have to restart this one. It's called Friendly Fire to Oblivion. Very nice. It's fun. It is pretty fun, actually.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines.
Cool. Let me just shoot here and whatever. Good. We're doing well. That's just all the games in a nutshell. It's like, yeah, just jump in there. You're supposed to use both of these. It's like, jump in. It's like, ah, the rate of fire, it kills me. They're like, yeah, of course it does. Yellow paint was made for people like me. That acts for a lot of people. Mainly me, though. I am thanks. Hope is all well in land of cats and with Fred. Good save. Not from Seward. Anything around here even?
received. Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Get bombarded, Orcos.
Onward to glory.
Objective, touch the stove. See what happens.
Onward to glory. Orders received, brother.
I thought you already did that and we're friends. Going for a beer. That's nice though. We have a good time. I should just fall through there and see what always was.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I'm definitely leaving these dudes to
Our scouts report the war bosses in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second Orc clan has gathered between us. They are heavily defended on this plateau. They must be eliminated to clear a path to the war boss.
Oh, the whirlwinds are gone then? Nice. I love them. Objective, touch the stove. So funny how a game like that. Touch the stove. It's like, yeah, hot, isn't this? What's that game called where you had like a space chicken and stuff?
Consolidating position on the objective.
I await your instructions with all due haste.
Faith is our shield.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Hope is the first.
I was thinking yesterday when I was walking home from the gym, like how stoicism has become like this really weird thing now. We should really try to go back to the, you know, self-therapy way of what stoicism used to be, like in the. Who was it that wrote meditation? What Roman dude was it?
Yes, most beneficent one.
Where it's like, reflect on thine self, meditate, write letters to yourself, like try to be the master of your own thoughts. And I was thinking like, probably like most stoic dudes, they're Yogi Caesar.
Yes, Lord.
The most stoic dude there is nowadays is probably like Walter Goggins, weirdly enough. That dude doesn't seem to hate anyone. He is like, my body I tell my body what to do, not vice versa.
Assault Marines are now available to us. They can be built from the chapel barracks.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
To the skies.
One of them. Is one of them jumped? Might have. Well, not really. The stoicism was pretty well accepted in society really quickly because it was one of those things where
at once
where it really like coincided with how people wanted them to work and shit like that. So you had like Epicureanism on the other side that actually like people hated because that became like the antithesis of stoicism. So Epicureanism was like after the dude called Epicurus, right? And he always advocated that you should try to be happy with less, which one might think could go very well hand in hand with stoicism, but essentially try to enjoy the moment, because if you look for riches and wealth and fame, there is no limit to what people want in that regard. People always want more money, more fame, and more, well, everything, essentially.
Knowledge is power.
Dang, they could fly really far.
With courage and honor.
So trying to actually be happy with what you can guess and like trying to find happiness in the moments.
At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Was something that's that got frowned upon, especially later on in like the 1600s by the Puritans. Puritanism hated the Epicureanism. And obviously like stoicism became a you know, the norm of how you should be thinking about stuff.
I did well.
Basic materials. I mean, stoicism is mainly like mastering yourself, not basic materials.
Direct us to the enemy.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
Armor stoic. I mean, stoicism is all about... Wait, what do you think how stoicism is? Stoicism is about mastering yourself and your own feelings and discipline. Are you saying like farmers don't have discipline?
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
I guess this is also what I'm talking about, right? Like, stoicism has kind of been hijacked by like these really weird dudes who are like, oh, you know what? I'm really stoic and therefore I drive this really expensive car and shit like that. More gas. It's kind of become that, yeah.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Honor for ideology. Well, one can surely find stoicism and discipline without that as well. Being stoic is not the same as studying stoicism.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Yes, my lord.
I'd definitely argue.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
What materials would you like? What would you need for that then? What would you need to be stoic? That at first, that they were weirdos.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Master your feelings. Sell an online course on mastering your feelings, then you get the car.
What would you have?
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Ooh, melta bombs.
I await your instructions.
It's being in control. I mean, you always have to find what you can be in control of yourself as well. It's not about being in control of everything. Like a farmer can definitely be stoic. Yeah, well.
My faith is my shield.
I thought anyway that David Goggins was like the most stoic dude we probably have in this time and age. That dude is strange. He's like the extreme of it all as well. Maybe you don't think David Goggins is weird, but he is. He's very weird.
Yes, my lord.
I don't think David Goggins would agree with me saying that. He'd agree with me while he's doing push-ups on a nail bed or something.
Marine squad deployed. Heresy grows from.
Yeah, I think we're thinking of different things. I think like if somebody would say that they are stoic, is not the same thing always as being stoic, because obviously people can be Epicurean or be stoic without knowing what that is. Same as somebody who has never read a single thing about bravery simply thinks it's the norm to be like that, right? Knowledge of a thing.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent
Yeah,
one.
yeah. Knowledge of a thing does not change the action of a thing. Probably just gets us into the whole shebang of what is more worth
I exist to serve.
wanting to do good or doing
The
good.
machine cult is ready to be requisitioned. Build it to gain access to vehicles.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't want to name too much there. Like, it's not really a theological subject; it's an ideological subject, since there's no gods in Stoicism.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
But I think that most people have always tried to changed their lot in life. And stoicism kind of goes hand in hand with that as well. I guess most things are weird at the start.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Dammits don't have an opulent philosophy. Yeah, see, just look at me. I'm a dum-dum. I still talk about philosophy every once in a while.
Awaiting orders.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Dang, they fly so
aim
far.
shall not falter.
That's actually crazy, the jump range.
Taking damage.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Space Marine who stands with me shall be my brother.
Orders. Faith is our shield.
So respect this. It was also like a huge thing for Puritans. The last 300 years, we definitely got like a lot of glazing for Stoicism as well. Because it was seen as like the better one.
What is your order?
The Emperor protects.
At your command, point.
For the Emperor.
Philosophy.
The area is secure.
Here's some philosophy side, how it works. Different types of philosophies. Different sciences.
My faith is
I don't know if we want to lump in science and philosophy.
Praise
Not anymore, anyway.
Emperor.
Onward to glory.
Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command. Onward.
Okay, back before we
to
had
glory. We stand ready.
better understanding of it, maybe.
Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant, brothers. Engaging the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Maintain attack formation. We stand ready. Weapons at ready. It is time. Fear denies faith. Charge.
They do die fast though.
Stay
Wednesday, my dudes. How doing, Kwongi?
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Plus, other countries also have the "It's Friday, my dudes" or like
By
meme.
my command. Attack.
Under fire.
You always see that on the Swedish subreddits. Weird. Yeah.
Praise the Emperor.
Weird, like you say, the stories have suddenly become YouTube short. I mean, it's definitely been like a way of like 10 years where you know the grind culture has taken over more and more. Who's hijacked stoicism and become like, instead of, you know, master yourself and your feelings, your discipline, you will become a better person. Person discipline to becoming like sleep less, grind all the time, hate women, you know, like weird.
Space Marines. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Off tomorrow, Fed? Am I? Why?
Under fire. Fear our wrath. At your command. Fall back!
The Emperor protects.
We stand ready. Our main bolts.
That living cost was the best pretending. about it all the time. Yeah, I mean, like, living philosophy is just way less fun than talking about it, though. Also, if you are, I mean, if you actually live the philosophy, you kind of just become famous like David Goggins, right? And you just become like a person who is, by all means and every standard, a little bit crazy. Look at this.
Enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. There can be no peace. My aim shall not falter.
None shall stop us.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
But anti-vehicle weapon is a knife. It's a very good knife, though.
Under fire.
The leaves now. We don't need photosynthesis.
Heresy grows from
That's right, chessmate. Don't want you can be big average. Wait, do you think you have to be like not average to live a philosophy?
We will establish a forward base at this location to facilitate ready access to space marines. We will need many to ensure the war boss is dead and buried. Beware the alien. Thermoplasma generators are available. They will provide us greater access to power.
Onward to glory!
Where the heck did that come from?
We are the Emperor's chosen, engaging the enemy.
Here to serve. As you wish.
First to embrace cognitive dissonance for survival mechanism. It's also a popular one.
The enemy is attacking. Capture.
Back to this.
Here to serve.
Famous. I think most people try to live a better life according to what they can do, best they can.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Even though they know they won't be famous from it.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. Initializing build protocol.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Unless that's your end goal. I don't really know what philosophy it is to become rich and famous, though.
We stand ready. We stand ready.
Is that anti-Epicurean stuff?
Heresy grows from idleness.
I shall not die on this day.
Returning to battle.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
At your command. Strategic point identified.
I suppose.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Join the Illuminati. Philosophy is high effort joke. I needed to be understood. Anyway,
Yes,
know
my
that
lord.
there's Epicureanism as well. That's
Faith is our shield.
whole philosophy about trying to be content with what you have in your lot in life, to try to find happiness from within.
Yes, most beneficent one.
because no matter how rich or famous you ever guess, it will never be enough regardless.
As you ask. The area is secure. Routine 721 initiated. What is your yes, most beneficent one?
I'll fix this. Thank you for telling me. There we go.
Orders received, brother.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
Smooth like milk and honey. Anyway, do you guys believe in dinosaurs?
Here to serve.
Oh no. Good. One day it's dinosaurs, the next the moon.
They dare fire upon space marines?
I will do as you ask.
Compelling arguments.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
All the books. The internet and game of brain loss. It's an older book from the 80s. Those books you always have to translate, and then you think about how many times it's been translated and how the meaning can be distorted through different translations. So there's no word for word translation, you just get like different
We are the Emperor's chosen.
meanings of things. You can only try to say what somebody meant in one regard, and that might change it. That being said, though, I was reading like the last days of Socrates, and like that one has is still like fairly hard to read, mainly because I'm dumb, but also because the word it just
I await your instructions. I exist
kind of hard to
serve.
read, honestly.
Taking heavy fire.
What would you have me do?
Don't want to see the fez on dinos. I went to a theme park this summer, or a zoo, and they had like a small, you know, dinosaur segment of the park for like the kids, with just like big
Orders received, brother.
plastic dinosaurs statues.
Understood.
And like the Velociraptor, they just had like Velociraptor, but it was a, you know, a big raptor like in Jurassic Park. But then that that one is the raptor in Jurassic Park is called something else. It's like a Diaphorosaurus or something, because the actual raptors were like that big or something. It's just like it's like a chicken basically. There was this thing, and then they also had like the correct stats for it. So it's like, how big could they guess? You know, like you're watching something that's like close to human size. It's like, yeah, maximum 15 kilos. And like, okay. We have fake seagulls stealing the food on the pub table. Stupid fake seagulls, always stealing it.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Power fists. My understanding perspective. I'm not gonna talk about Zero because then you kind of guess into the Terrence Howard kind of thing where he's like, I invented a new type of math. Everybody else was stupid before me.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Finland's partly read. Wow. On the shill, right? How much does government pay you, eh? Just gonna try to make that people nervous. Friends. Discussing religion.
Whirlwinds and their long-range artillery are being made available. Build them from the machine cult.
Eagles are protected in my town. Nobody can use fly, back runs people, sidewalk, side bomb people with. A whirlwind, nice. I'll just guess on dreadnoughts. The whirlwinds were dangerous, like you wouldn't believe it. Or no less. Well, Avatar, hope you're doing well.
Marine squad deployed.
Hope the raid, no, hope the stream was good. What were you streaming today? How did the work interview go? Hope it went well. I think it's always interesting about like math. Math always has like universal truths, right? Somebody told me that if Einstein hadn't thought about the if Michelangelo hadn't painted the chapel roof and done the art that he had done, if Leonardo da Vinci hadn't painted the Mona Lisa, those things would never have existed. You know, if somebody like a song that became a global phenomenon, for example, because people felt joy or something like that from it. If they hadn't written those, they would never have existed. But if Einstein hadn't made the theory of relativity, then that would have been invented regardless. Someone should train ravens. Shout wah. They can dive bomb people while going wah.
Here to serve.
That would be pretty good. Build more generators, eh? Oh wait, we had a plasma generator here as well.
Initiated. As you wish. Here to serve.
Slowly but surely.
Death from above.
I think I played that one a bit. It's alright. There's a lot of survival games right now. Can definitely afford to be picky. What did you think of it? I played it fairly early on. It was like,
I am ready to serve again.
bad, not good, I guess. Maybe it is. Eventually, doesn't matter who does it. Yeah, that's the beauty of science, and how you know also science is science and not philosophy.
Death from above.
The accidentally happened to P-Books. Runner Resource 5.
I am ready to serve again.
Well, stuff like that definitely happens.
My aim shall not falter.
You know, fell into the field, picked up all the oopsie daisies.
Moving out. Take me into battle.
Yes, Lord?
You know, more of these. Not that I can't.
I will do as you ask.
Command me.
By my command. Attack!
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. Routine Selection 1 initiated.
Who remembers? Yeah, this is a 20-year-old game. They just got remastered. Numbers and counting. Language? Yeah, probably it would have. Then we were saying, like, what if we didn't have the Arabic number system? I'm gonna go and play Call of Duty Mobile. Enjoy, Travis. Enjoy the Call of Duty. Hope fame and fortune will be with you. May all the bullets be with you.
I await your instructions.
Approaching target.
I await your instructions.
Command me.
Whirlwind artillery tanks deployed.
Back to war.
Go first.
Taking hits.
Yeah, apparently I had NOS all these dudes to build up more. That was a boo-boo. I too fell into the field and picked up all the oopsie daisies.
Live for yourself. Identifying targets. Faith is eternal.
At your command. Strategic point. What's your order? Yes, my lord.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will be there soon. I will crush those who stand before me. Is eternal. Faith is eternal. I will be there soon.
Look at that monstrosity. I have heard legends of such beasts, but I've never seen one. Men, concentrate your fire. We must take this creature down.
Good.
Back to war.
Dang, we're actually going pretty ham on us. That's cool. That's right, he's fine. Payless all this time. Oh, I don't think actually it started with full health though.
At last, back to war.
Follow me into battle.
By his word.
No ways. Shit, I thought he died.
At last, back to war. I will crush those who stand before me.
I await your instructions.
Under fire!
I will do as you ask.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
One over here.
Commencing attack.
Follow me into battle.
Why are you dying? You know how they changed the Necron from silence, all life burning things. Doom Kings of the future. Personally, I like it. Because the Infinite Divine is a great book, and that cannot happen otherwise.
Even in death, I still serve.
It is really one of those, yeah, not as scary as they used to be, but more entertaining. And in the end, maybe that's better.
Follow
About
me
this
into
thing.
battle.
Yep. Welcome to streams. Yes.
At last, back to war. I will crush those who
Tomorrow,
stand
somebody
before
else
me.
will also say that all Romans were too poor to be stoic.
To me, my brothers.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will.
What is your order?
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Faith is our shield.
Praise the Emperor.
What is your order?
Got news. Yeah, we did. We talked about it quite a bit. Dying style all cons. Cool bit of lore. This is cheese. It's like no, but I'm just kidding, but it does get a little bit circular every once in a while. The old clones, I personally think are cool, and the new ones are cooler. Nice.
I await your
It's also like this, right?
What's your order?
In the Necron's own books, it kind of gets like this. They get, oh, this is mine! And it's like cartoonish shenanigans, goddamn, constantly. We just go like, don't they have anything better to do? And it's like, goddamn, trying to catch all the Smurfs tier, basically. And then like, when the Necrons are in other books, they're like, you can scream, for we have infinity to kill you all, and we always succeed. I have done this 1,000,000 times, and this will be the last time for you. And then there's like approach from the darkness.
I am ready to serve again.
How's the stream been, Septi?
Command me.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
It's like how Nagash basically is in his books versus others' books.
It is better to die for
Like Nagash in his own books is like, you know, Skeletor memes basically.
To me, my brothers.
And then in other books he's like this incredibly ominous monster thing that is more akin to a natural catastrophe than a person. This, Dawn of this of War.
Did you know that B-2 stealth bombers have retractable cup holders and a mini microwave in the cockpit NRF ham?
That doesn't surprise me at all, actually. Need some of that. It's like how British tanks have tea kettles in them. More sage Polana culture.
I will be there soon. Even in death, I still serve.
Experience all I need to know. What, at the subreddit Finland conspiracy? Jesus Christ.
I am the instrument of his will.
Follow me into battle.
This thing should actually go home. This is like gonna be dangerous for all of us. What have you been streaming lately though, Septi? Guess I have to do this thing to not get that answer. Helldivers 2, nice.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Xbox Divers coming next week. Oh, right. Sight to behold, fantastic. DST Warbond. Yeah, that seemed pretty cool. Stellaris 2. You'd be like, where are my DLCs?
By his word.
I wonder like how future-proof the Stellaris engine is.
Faith is eternal.
At your command, claim it in the name of the Emperor. Fear denies faith.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Tuesday next week, huh?
At last, back to war.
We are the Emperor's chosen, awaiting orders.
That seems cool. Oh yeah, I read that one. I was like, people have been complaining that Sony don't have any good exclusives anymore. I was like,
yes, my
yeah,
lord.
I can see that.
To the enemy. Heresy grows from idleness. The area is secure.
Yeah, it must be very future-proof then.
Position secure.
That's British chess mates on me.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Faith is our shield. We are the Emperor's chosen. Moving out.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me. Even in
This
death,
where they
I
wanted me to
still
do
serve.
like the second base as well.
I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol.
At last, back to war.
I'm sure I'm passing out to stream. Face got swollen. I no longer felt like going to the gym in my dream. The face swelling will do that to you. My face swelled up, I would probably be like, no gym today. I always think that when
Onward to glory.
it's the most important to go to the gym when it's actually tough. If it would be easy, then everybody would do it. But I can kind of understand the like drawing the limit at face swelling. Then you probably should just like, rest. That and like being in pain, I guess. Gonna find short shorts. My size and a dream. They're all too small or too big.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
It's better to live for the Emperor than to die for yourself. I've heard this notion before. Too small. Let's carve off a little bit of your from your legs. Sell it to cannibals.
Brother Tanthius burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc warboss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you
I'm the captain
anything?
here.
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tanthius' demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence. Especially with all the background static caused by the orcs.
Ah, our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, he can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but...
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy.
It was so cool back in the day when you actually started having moving mouths.
His presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
What's that mouth move? That feel when you only hang out with ventriloquists otherwise.
The orcs have been repelled, and their war boss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers, and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a Space Marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
So, but of all his powers, his position grants him, commandeering a Space Marine company is not one of them. In current lore, it definitely is. An Inquisitor can go and just tell a Space Marine company, just go like, hey, you guys are following me. So any Inquisitor can like go and actually ask for help or like command a Space Marine chapter. There is like some unspoken rules about this. Like if you abuse this, very likely you're going to be shot in the line of duty by the enemy from the back of your head while you're leading a charge. Things like that. Because it doesn't really work otherwise. So a lot of Inquisitors that do that kind of, you know, get mysteriously taken out by invisible enemy sniper, things like that. But in current lore, they can do that, is all I'm saying. With caveats. Alright. I'm gonna go eat something. I'm super hungry. So I'm gonna go and eat something really quickly. EOB, don't go anywhere, eat your drugs. You guys don't get to continue that one. Oh. One can gift it now to Rafala. Now, Rafala, your score now belongs to Quag. I read that as a witch. It's time I'll steal
This
your
war
witch.
storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain,
What was one of the best cutscenes I've seen? I mean, Blizzard should be scared to believe that this is 20 years old. You guys like believe that it's actually 20 years old?
They do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus.
Look at the precision craftsmanship of that 4-armed servitor in the background.
Which we obliged.
I still fail to see.
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty. But I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor,
I'm gonna cry now.
you serve the Imperium's interest. Before
Nice.
you
People won't know if it's the crying or if the joints squealing.
Captain,
Because your back
had no right to speak
makes
to you
that
in
sound
such
as
a manner.
well.
But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here, where they can consume
His
one
head is
another.
humongous.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies. Or
Over there,
our
this is a double
responsibility.
sound. Confuses
They are here
dogs.
for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos. We will follow this path and discover the
Deets,
truth
well,
behind
toasty.
what
I
has
do eat that almost every day.
transpired
I don't have time for much else.
What is it you desire? The sacred artifact
None
will
can
now be
stand
available
before
to
the
us.
Inquisition.
Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities. Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Coming back here. Famous transition from movies cutscene.
Yes, my lord.
Don't do it like this anymore. Yeah. I saw somebody praising the new Resident Evil trailer for that. We didn't watch it this morning though, but
Weapons at ready.
pretty that one has the same same feel.
Understood.
No, wait, let's just check here what the heck is up here.
Yes,
Bit of pizza. It's actually like a little, it's like a whole wheat tortilla. I put salt on that one, then a couple of salamis and salami slices, and then cheese, and I just put that into the sandwich grill. It's like 250 to 300 calories or something.
Scouts in position.
Marine squad deployed.
Then a couple of grapes.
Build routine 721 initiated.
King Arts making Dawn War 4. What do you think about it? I heard okay that Iron Harvest was okay, so I trust that they can make a better game next time.
Moving out.
There's not a lot of companies actually make worse games over time. I do not believe that a lot of companies try to make a bad game, right? Everybody always tries to do something better. So I'm just cautiously optimistic. Was welcome there, 10 lander. But, what do you think about this? First, I try to keep an open mind. I'm like cautiously optimistic. If it's bad, it's bad. If it's good, that's great.
Direct us to the enemy.
Recently as well. Wait, was Stormgate also made by them? Oh, also made by them. They didn't make that one. I think they made enough games to maybe make a hit otherwise. Yes. Matosov, thank you for 20 months. I appreciate it.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Games.
NRF mine, NRF hello, NRF mine.
I mean, Stormgate was clearly like trying to capitalize on like there not being a cool game or a good RTS, but like that Stormgate felt soulless from the get-go. I don't know what they were thinking with that one, but I saw like from the get-go, you know, I saw that one. I was like, yeah, I
Weapons at ready. It is time.
don't really care.
Fear our wrath.
But we also had like good stuff as well, like Tempest Rising, for example. A lot of people don't play the like really good RTSs as well. Like Tempest Rising, for example, is like very good.
Yes, they were fleeing. What could inspire fear?
I am prepared. Yes.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
You hear gunfire? Yes. Stupid damn. Stupid. Like Tempest Rising and 9-bit armies. I feel like people never played those, and those are great RTS games, like really, really good.
I await your instructions.
Captured.
I am prepared.
What titles? I mean, Tempest Rising is from like this year or maybe like last year, maybe. 9-bit armies is also like 2 or 3 years ago.
Something is not right here. These orc bodies do not look like they were dispatched by Imperial hands. We must proceed with caution.
Like 9-bit armies is Grace. Yeah, fairly new. There's always like good stuff, but it's always like we talked about earlier.
Shall not falter. About the presence of the forces
of chaos. It is,
be it Eldar or chaos. I will have answers either way. Press on.
A good game is not always the same as a successful game.
Follow me into battle.
Yes, earlier. Oh yeah, Storied Troopers was really good, but those are like different. Those are like you can build base and stuff like that. So I never really. Those are good games, but I don't really count them as like RTS games because there's. Yeah, just because no base building. But Starship Troopers and Terminator is great. They're both great games as well. There are some good stuff. It's just, you know, not everything can be the new StarCraft, I guess. I was also like Diamond in StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty, and I never really am Platinum in the latest one because I played it only for 2 days. But it's like. I never really felt like Stormgaze. Be applied elsewhere? Yeah, everywhere. Every single product. You can have a good product, but if you can't sell it, it's not worth anything.
Taking heavy fire.
A lot of them.
I await
stupid damn.
My aim shall not falter.
I mean, Halo Wars was a thing. There was this one dev who started working at CA just because he wanted to make the next Halo Wars. As soon as he started there, like they just announced that they would never do another Halo War.
Orders received, brother.
By my command, attack!
Yes, Lord. As you wish. Yes, Lord.
I don't think they announced that they just had decided internally they would not make another Halo Wars.
Stay vigilant.
That was a console RTS that was fairly successful as well, I think.
Fear our wrath.
But led to the Spartans.
Orders received, brother.
It's always hard to do stuff like that.
Purge, kill. Orders received.
Especially in stuff with that wants progression, right? Demands progression almost from the game.
Space Marines, advance!
So obviously, the further you are into any
Dark
war,
Reapers,
fictional or not.
Fall back. We need Rhino transport tanks. They will allow us to get through unscathed and attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Rhino transports are now available.
Under fire.
Build them at the machine cult.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
God damn them.
Here to serve.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Hey, it manages.
I am prepared.
Space Marines.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Good things about it, yeah. Work. Dried bangles, relate RPGs while you toil.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Enjoy work, mass. Tell your colleague that my child warned
Here to serve.
Warned me about Lululemon dolls.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. I await your instructions.
Do 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 do. They no longer work with us. No. Build an off-grid commune. Ah. They're a source of eternal joy.
I shall obey.
You might not, but we will miss them.
I exist to serve. Initializing build protocol.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Well, as long as you kind of get to the point where you can steal internet, then, you know, probably do that. Not being spotted. I mean, as long as they can't do anything or it's not worth going after you.
Yes, most.
How hard is it to like steal a Starlink satellite's internet connection?
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Yes.
So that, Travis, it's a pleasure to have you here. Hope your morning is going well. Let's make those Rhino tanks then. Ooh, I can get Hellfire Dreadnoughts. I wasn't allowed to make the jump pack dudes. This gear measure Starlink has. The knowledge that everything works. Okay, it's impossible to not be traced. The leak patched.
Here to serve.
Rhino transport is prepared.
That just sounds like defeatism.
Yes, Lord.
They're still on neighbor's Wi-Fi. Yeah, I guess that's what you kind of have to do. Just have a cable dug down, and then there's like a Wi-Fi receiver, like super far away, a couple of kilometers away.
Initializing build protocol.
What is it you desire?
Rhino here. Take refuge within our Rhino ready. Rhino here.
On alert, brothers.
Rhino here.
The enemy must be nearby.
Rhino transport.
Well, you can only have one dude. This dude, this Inquisitor is like,
He who stands
this one is only for me.
My brother.
Only.
I have awoken.
They all sound similar. Must be the same. Probably.
At last, back to war.
Let's get more rhinos. We can.
Here to serve.
Bet this dude can just shoot the dudes up on the cliff.
I will be there soon.
Rhino transport. Rhino here.
Well, season 2. Oh yeah, I didn't see anything. I saw like a picture that they're gonna have the Legion in it.
I am the instrument of his will.
Is prepared. Rhino transport is prepared. Yes, my lord. Rhino ready. Direct us to the enemy. Rhino transport is prepared. Awaiting orders. Rhino transport is prepared.
I am prepared. There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
We deliver into
I am the instrument of his will.
Rhino ready. Going straight to the front lines. We deliver into battle. Taking heavy fire. We deliver into
Why wouldn't you want to burn off fingerprints though? Why do you want to keep them?
We carry the virtue. We deliver into battle.
But yeah, we're talking about off-grid internets.
We carry the virtuous. Going straight to the front lines. Attacking. Going straight to the front lines. We carry the virtuous.
I am prepared.
Squad deployed.
In his
Move
name.
out. We are the Emperor's chosen. Rhino here. Charge.
Faith is eternal.
Rhino here.
Yeah, but I was thinking of if you live like in a, let's say you start like a hippie commune and you don't have money, how would you be able to steal like internets?
Yes.
So how easy is it to actually steal, you know, Starlink internet, for example? That's what we're talking about.
I shall none can stand before the Inquisition.
Inquisition will destroy you. Inquisition will destroy you.
Yes.
Maintain attack formation. Rhino here. Going straight to the front lines.
Command me.
Host and bucket of siphon and neighbor's Wi-Fi.
Yes.
Orders received,
Cool.
brother.
PC, one lemon squeezy.
I have awoken.
Rhino ready. Rhino
These things can't shoot. So right now we don't need them anymore.
Rhino here.
I think.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Base pocket Starlink satellite. No. Elon Musk asking 50 million skadoodles. Something good will happen.
It will be done.
Indubitably.
Fear
I
denies
fail to see any
faith.
problems with this plan whatsoever.
Yes.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Rhino transport is prepared. Consolidating position on the objective.
Colony.
Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think personally that we just don't have a way to do this effectively right now, but very likely you could.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Steal internets from a satellite if you really want to.
Marine squad deployed.
I am prepared. None can stand before the Inquisition.
None!
Stay vigilant, brothers.
That's what I heard.
Rhino here. Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant. Cleanse, purge, kill.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking damage.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Follow me into battle.
Marine squad deployed. Cleanse,
This makes me want to play Rogue Trader again.
understood. Stay vigilant, brothers.
At last, back to war.
Gonna be interesting to see how they balance the new DLC, which are seemingly just like challenge modes almost.
Follow me into battle.
I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve. Again.
Nothing stopping you from becoming Space Cop 2.0, the evil Space Cop.
Understood.
No, next time we're using knives.
To glory.
It's like just a phenomenon. I'm sure the power companies won't care. Cashing the money. Consumer never realize they're paying way more and consuming well. Or really, people just like siphoning off from the neighbor.
Taking hits. Onward. To glory. Orders received.
Yep. Oh,
Orders received.
interesting.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Fear our wrath. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Inquisition
For the Emperor.
Inquisition will destroy you.
Awaiting orders. Rhino here. We stand ready. Understood.
At last, back to war.
Fear denies faith.
Here to serve. Initializing
I need draw
protocol.
pods. Jeez. I think about that myself. Here. Really, is it that low? What I was complaining about usually prices the last goddamn year, I feel like. Codex. Shall be getting a new codex. Pray they do not alter it further.
Captured. At your command. At your command.
It is better to die for the Emperor
Yes,
than live
most
for yourself.
beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
By my command. Attack!
Taking damage.
Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded. Build them at the sacred artifact.
At least we know that the Orcs and Eldar are not in
Great
league
to see where the
together.
US ranks now. Let's just get a little liquid courage. Take a couple of swigs of whiskey, and then you're all set to see where you rank on the list of electricity prices.
Those who lack honor deserve death.
Yes, my lord.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Can I get drunk to look at the country's rank? That's what I do every day. Not specifically to check lists, but, you know.
My aim shall not falter.
Not very low. You say that now, yeah. We don't have those lists yet. United States. Right in the middle, actually. Right between Peru and Brazil. And then a little bit cheaper, Norway. I just checked the global prices.
Moving out.
Faith is our shield.
Check that on statista.com. Thing on the globe I'm looking at, Fred. It's usually the ocean if you're checking a globe.
Faith is eternal. Take me into battle. By his word.
What is the Atlantic? Where Atlantis would have been. Well, let's not get into things like that. We're, let's just talk to the marketing economy stuff. Don't need to go into politics or religion or anything like this.
I will crush those who stand before me.
We were flying close to sun when talking about philosophy, but
protocol. I will do as you ask.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Complex one, I know.
Follow me into battle.
Don't worry about it, dude.
Then wait the immortal Emperor.
How soon to release? Isn't that the indie game with where you like fly a ship and then you can go out of the ship in the middle of space and stuff like that? I'm pretty sure we played that on stream actually. Toast off. I think we're gifting that one. I think we're gifting that one. And Miranir, you now belong to Toast. It's just how it works here. Enjoy the emotes.
Establishing a secondary base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy.
Here to serve.
I am the instrument of his will.
Under fire. Charge.
Yeah.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Maintain attack formation.
It was a pretty cool game. I remember I played it and I was like, it's like one dude making it, I think. So I was pretty impressed by it. But because at first I was like, wait, they're using AI voices? I hate this. Then I was like, oh, it's one dude making it. All right, yeah, fair dinkum, mates. Fine.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Fear our wrath. Taking hits. None shall stop us.
You know what a Throwback Thursday game I would really like to play? Sacrifice. You guys think we should stream Sacrifice? Sounds fun though. It was pretty cool. It was definitely janky. You notice it was like made by one dude, but it was like a really cool idea.
Hurry!
By my command. Attack!
Orders received, brother. Orders received. Apothecary
Space
ready.
Marines, advance!
Play the original Dawn of War. Onward to glory, all the way to victory, all the way.
Faith is eternal.
The Emperor protects.
I like that he has like this. So Jack face was like.
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint, in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course.
Might sound like he's really like, you know, by the rules, but he's correct.
These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs and be quick.
Well, brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicle?
Really good voice actor.
Despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
Oh, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal
This game either.
harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me.
But like,
Wait.
when you draw things, have the hand stop in the middle of the thigh.
No fear, sorcerer.
The tip of your
I will be there.
fingers do that. Here it's like, no. Making him be able to touch his chins like, like a orangutan. It's charming.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause.
And these plastic marines,
But
probably
I cannot
not.
deny my duty, any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy Orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point. But there are greater things at stake now.
Into the maw.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not
question
question
the altar.
your abilities, brother librarian.
What does the tall altar tell you things?
I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations.
Okay, one of these missions where you can't build in the building game.
Fear our wrath. Under fire.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Oh shit, they don't have any snipers. Sniper rifles. Smites. Oh, that looks cool.
On patrol.
Squad morale restored.
Unlock any enemy positions.
Hide it well.
Scouts ready. Getting into position.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Orders
Scouts
received.
in position.
I stand ready.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I stand ready. We must destroy any webway portals we find to limit the Eldar's mobility.
My lord. On patrol. Getting into position.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yes, my lord.
Taking hits. Understood.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Heresy grows.
This is a good location to establish a field
Weapons
base.
at ready.
Gabriel to the Litany of Fury. Lock on my location and prepare to drop HQ.
Awaiting orders.
Now.
Yes, most beneficent
Faith
one.
is our shield.
I kind of want to play the Space Marine 2 campaign again, but never on the hardest difficulty again, because that was really bad. I'm essentially being influenced by Agent of Chaos. No, the librarian is. He's like the other dudes aren't reading.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most
Everyone around it, yeah.
beneficent one.
Me brought into this position.
Awaiting orders. Onward to glory. Mission accomplished.
Glory! All the way to victory. All the way.
Faith is our shield. Objective achieved.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord? Build routine 721
We stand
initiated.
ready. What is your order?
Posted in the Discord the other day a game about a vampire game that seems
Moving out. What's your order?
really, really janky.
What's your order? What's your order? What's your order? Direct us to the enemy.
It's one of those games that feels like either it's going to be incredibly good.
Yes, my lord.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Said the words.
Ever vigilant. Cleanse, purge, kill. To the skies. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Corruption. Attack is by far the most exposed possible for corruption. There you have like what I'm guessing is like 60% of the storylines.
Ever vigilant. At your command.
Yes, Lord.
Now that we have established our field base, we must continue through the mountain pass on foot. Expect heavy resistance. Make sure you move cautiously and keep the field base protected at all times.
Heresy grows.
My lord, I have arrived at your request.
We need you to cover the eastern pass. The combat that is occurring here will likely attract the Orc forces nearby. We cannot afford their interference. Keep me appraised of the situation. If possible, I will provide you assistance if the Orcs attack.
Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, Lord.
We stand ready.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask, most beneficent one.
Maybe I need more of these. Is Chaos such an influence agent for 40k versus old world? Is it large influence in both Warhammer settings? I don't get the feeling Chaos being destructive as they are in 40k games. Always seem to be the main villains. They're always the main, they're always like a humongous part of everything. Just that in fantasy you usually have Skaven as well, that are Skaven are like by far the most Warhammer thing, right after Space Marines. If somebody sees Space Marine, they're like, oh yeah, that's 40k. And if somebody sees Skaven, most people be like, I know that fantasy thing, that's like something, and they kind of know what it is.
Taking heavy fire.
So Skaven and Nurgle are usually like what you get the most, because Nurgle is also like very, very, I want to say iconic in some ways.
Build routine 721 initiated.
So, yeah, it's why we almost never guess anything else than just Nurgle stuff. Because once you see Nurgle, you like, yeah, that's Nurgle stuff.
Maintain attack formation.
Right, it's very easy to see.
Ever vigilant.
It's the main villain for the K, yeah, that's the lore. That's the same in fantasy, right? It's like Chaos destroy the world. But the internet told me it was Manfred. Why do you lie, bastard man? Totally unique. Not completely unique. There are other stories of like the Ratman underneath like London and stuff like that from the 70s or 60s or whatever the heck. So Skaven themselves are stolen from something else. But the Skaven are definitely like, as they are now, are very...
Scouts in position.
Faith is our
Scouts
very unique. Not totally, maybe, if that makes sense. Maybe that's just nitpicking in word usage, but... I stand by my persnickety attitude.
The enemy is attacking. At your command. Ever vigilant.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I'm trying to kill humanity. Yeah.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Hello, hello, Lego. How you doing? You doing well?
Yes, Lord.
Team chat. Very. Thank you.
Yes, my lord.
Scouts in position.
Faith is our shield.
Boop, 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 boop. Gonna murder some stuff.
Taking damage.
I am ready to serve again.
I await your instructions.
If you guys had all the time in the world to get good at one game, what game would that be? Personally, I think Street Fighter for me.
Taking damage.
Which is Skaven. If they don't know Warhammer, they say, Ratman instead of something else. Oh, yeah. Marine for StarCrafts. About 40k Space Marines. Yeah, I know. It's because that's why Games Workshop filed a copyright strike against them for big shoulder pads. Copyright lawsuits.
At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Golf. All right. Well, I was thinking video games.
I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord.
We stand ready.
Esport money. I'm not saying you would be like esport money good. I'm just saying like something you want to be like kind of good at. Just to enjoy it. Be good at it and enjoy like this.
Fall back. Faith is our shield. Our faith holds us.
This is the problem. We were talking about this. Grind culture is taking over everyone. Like, just be good for something for the sake of being good at it and have fun. Don't always have to be on the grind. Enjoy things instead.
Awaiting orders.
But I don't want to enjoy things. I'm so poor.
Faith is our shield. Cleanse, purge, kill. Returning to battle.
The note Blizzard. Yeah, I guess that's why we're getting so many
Orders received. Faith is our shield.
other things now, because now they can't afford to be, don't feel like they can afford to be stingy with who gets the rights for their things.
Yes, my lord. The enemy is attacking.
Seems to be slowing and good enough to play FPS. It's fast reflex. Whippersnappers might be nice. Plankton vibes from the one I'm voicing when he yells. Plankton.
Awaiting orders.
Here to serve.
We stand ready. Ever vigilant.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Objective acquired.
I am the instrument of his will.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Owners, as much as Warhammer, I don't know which one would be.
Fear denies, ever vigilant. The enemy is attacking!
Gets das.
Yes, Lord? I shall obey. Yes, Lord.
The area is secure.
Initializing build protocol.
Hope is the first step.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
Awaiting
breath, there
orders.
can be no peace.
Yes, my lord. Regrouping.
Oh, that was a ship first. Actually, it was just... No, yeah, it was.
Yes, my lord.
Cool.
Orders received, brother.
Yes, most beneficent one.
They're holding their own against the greenskins, though.
Direct us to the enemy. The enemy is attacking!
I need so much more. I need to go in here as well. Murder everything.
Yes, Lord.
Boop, 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 boop. Are you guys hyped for the next Fallout season?
Heresy grows from idleness. At your command.
I await your instructions.
Taking damage.
No? When? I don't know when, honestly. Oh, they actually just took the servitor there? Huh.
I await your instructions.
Cool for them.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
17th. Oh, yeah, still a while away. That's still cool though that they made it so fast. I don't know, what is it like? When was the last season? Feels like it wasn't that long ago. Gotta remember, it's the year of our Lord 2025. It has to take like 5-6 years before every goddamn season. Like Stranger Things started before Attack on Titan. That one drew out for too long.
Heresy grows from idleness. Taking heavy fire.
I await your instructions.
Let's consistently deny people who use their own brand because they aren't prestigious enough to be associated with us. Not anymore though.
Yes, my lord. Orders received, brother. Taking heavy fire.
All season these days, pretty fast. Yeah. Then I like I said, I've been watching like Star Trek, the new generation or whatever it's called, TNG. And it's like 24 episodes, and it doesn't even take too long.
Heavy support available. Direct us to the enemy.
That show would have been made today. It would have been like next season would have been like Wesley Crusher sitting there like 25 years old and like, I'm just 17. Just watching that. Yeah, I'm watching it for the first time ever, and it's like good TV. orcs and all these strange things. Yeah, it's really weird. They're like, oh, finally I can graduate high school, but IRL, they're like married. I kind of want to, because I want to see how they handle all the kids being twice as tall. Yeah, it's definitely weird.
We stand ready. Yes, Lord.
Then now they're like thrust out into the world, just trying to like, oh yeah, I need to have stable a stable job now for the first time ever, because I've had that throughout everything, and now I'm 30.
Beneficent one.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Here to serve. Here to serve. I await your instructions.
What do we made nowadays? I mean, probably could have. Peter Jackson got a lot of shits from the hardcore nerds back in the day as well. Kind of collectively seem to try to forget about that every single time. I even mentioned that every single time. People still kind of don't want to listen to this.
Yes, my lord.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
The enemy is attacking. Direct us to the enemy.
Not just getting rid of things, but
Awaiting orders.
making a like full-on little romances and stuff like that, like extra romances.
Taking damage.
Changing how characters look and are. I mean, if you
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
like book Gimli and movie Gimli are so different, you could probably like have an entertaining conversation between them. Making Harry Potter? Yeah, they are in a TV show. Was one of those.
Yes,
the dude who played Malfoy is now like on the Broadway show playing Malfoy.
For the Emperor.
Draco, whatever the heck his name is. That was like the saddest career move. Oh, wow.
Back to war.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Man, hey, I mean the effort of planning 3 or 8 big movies in advance. Yeah, you're probably correct on that one, actually. Oh, like I just always hear that, like, oh, that movie couldn't be made today. It's like what Robert Downey Jr. said about Tropic Thunder. When they said, oh, that movie couldn't be made today, he said, yeah, it couldn't be made then either. The same what Mel Brooks said about his movies as well. Yeah, they couldn't be made then either.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Pick some glass there for the panel. Ooh, nice. Okay.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking damage.
Oh, I don't know.
Scouts in position.
Faith is us. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, most beneficent
Alright, Hannah came home.
Initializing build protocol. Here to serve.
We stand ready.
Like One Punch Man is getting its 3rd season. They only had like a 7-year gap between them.
Scouts ready.
I am ready to serve.
Yes, my lord.
Absolutely insane. rewatching old shows really puts it into perspective.
What's your order?
And honestly.
Yes, Lord?
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Taking damage.
I do like the dreadnoughts. They might be my favorite thing. First end up retconning a bit of the plus. Who are we talking about now? Sacha Baron Cohen or J.R.R. Tolkien? Peter Jackson?
Yes, most beneficent
I have
one?
awoken.
Ever vigilant. We stand ready.
Make another Marine squad and then we'll start pushing in here as well together with the dreadnoughts finally.
I am ready to serve again.
The rest should be fairly easy.
Command me.
Take your order. At your command. Taking heavy fire. Marine squad deployed.
Command me. I am ready to serve again. At last, back to war.
Back to war. Ooh woo.
I await your instructions.
I am the instrument of his will.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Voice lines. It really, really does, yeah. It's like this one in Warcraft, basically. Like, I think for 20 years, like, every time I accidentally cut myself or, like, hurt myself, I was, like, in my head going, like, it is a good pain!
I will be there soon.
Apothecary ready.
It is a good pain.
Apothecary ready.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
The enemy is attacking. Taking damage.
Faith is eternal. I have awoken. Faith is eternal. Even in death I still serve.
Engaging the enemy.
Even in death I still serve.
For the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Heavy support available. Armor reporting.
Scouts awaiting orders.
I need this one. No.
Yes, my lord.
I am ready to serve.
What's over here then, Uwu? Heavy cover.
It is time.
Oh shit, that last cannon is pretty stonk.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Or looks pretty cool anyway.
Engaging the enemy. Or received. Commencing attack. Under fire.
What is up? Dang. What other game did we just play with like really cool ragdolling? I don't remember. Something where they just flew around. I don't know. They had pretty good ragdolling. Can't remember which one I had over the top one.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Even in death I still serve.
Direct us to the enemy.
Command me.
More cry, more health.
The enemy is standing ready.
Guess they won't come from the back anymore, which is very nice.
Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield. Area security ready.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Take me into battle.
Well, take me over to battle.
I will do as
We could actually
you
go
ask.
this way.
Marine squad deployed. Stay vigilant, brothers. Cleanse.
Maybe we should have gone here then first. What even are the objectives? Or the webway gates? Okardy dokardy then, I guess.
At your command.
Faith is eternal.
Okay, you cannot go that way.
Maintain attack formation.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Under
Even
fire.
in death I still serve.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Predator tank here. We stand ready.
A lot of them showing up here.
Take me into battle. I will purge the unclean.
I'm sure they can handle this. That Soulstorm Drukhari playthrough, and it's on like 30, darn, kind of funny. I don't know if I ever played the Drukhari, honestly.
Moving out.
I need to do a Soulstorm campaign as well. We might do that tomorrow.
Orders received, brother. Fear our wrath. Orders received. Awaiting orders.
At last, back to war.
Engaging the enemy.
Ah, shit,
Even
let's
in
keep on
death
going.
I still serve.
Understood. Fear denied
Thank the
space.
Emperor you're here. I think Command forgot about us.
How long have you been here?
About a week.
You held this position for a week? By yourselves?
Yes, my lord. We've seen some pretty freaky stuff too.
Rally point!
Come on. We'll show you.
What's...
Faith is eternal.
Maintain attack formation.
Are they gonna die now as soon as they said that? I think we upgraded basically what we could.
I am the instrument of
What are
his
your
will.
needs? I
It
follow
is
your
better
commands.
to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
I am ready to serve again. I am the instrument of his will.
Death or healing. I care not which. Taking haste.
Cool. Humans, corrupt as many humans as serious death. Yeah, we actually talked about that.
Yes, my lord.
Quite extensively. There are a lot of like in-universe things, like the Eldari, for example. No, the like Trasin talks about that even. Like he's like, why do they all just turn to chaos?
Take the battle.
Apothecary here. Moving out. Position secure.
That's crazy.
What are your needs?
But basically, most humans are born innocent, and they are fun to corrupt.
Who requires my aid? How can I serve? Who requires my aid? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
So there's value in corrupting a person.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I still serve.
Direct me to the injured.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord.
Even in death, I still
Under
serve.
fire, the enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
The units in your army having 4 dark lands kind of messes up pretty much everything quite quickly. In case and someone corrupt by chaos wants to come back to the good side. Yeah, there are a lot of those. The problem is that you kind of need the divine intervention because your soul gets tainted by chaos, and it's not something you really just stop being chaos tainted either. Like that just isn't how it works. So once you are chaos tainted, there is no coming back.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Sometimes though, someone will come and just cleanse the chaos taints, but it's very, very rare. It's also one of the big, like, really big things that happen in Warhammer 3, that the Cathayan Dragon Emperor could cleanse chaos taint from different chaos creatures. That was like pretty humongous as lore. I don't want to say retcons, but close to us. Those go.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
I will do as you ask.
Taking no servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Same videos are shrugging off chaos taint, like. Yeah, but shrugging off the taint boss, some of them will be how do you say, once you're tainted it's hard to get off.
Of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands.
Some of them might be repentance and work off the taint, stuff like that, but their soul doesn't just, you know, willy-nilly just go to the other ones. They're not Catholic, guys.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can
once the soul is tainted, it is very hard to get rid of.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Build routine 7-1 initiated.
Taking heavy fire.
I await your instructions.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
At your command. Weapons at ready. It is time. Under fire.
Let's replace part of the soul with the cell, and basically replace part of the soul with a demon. I think that's a more high-ranking stuff, because that's basically how you make a demon prince. You just take out the soul and you put in warp essence instead. That's how you make a chaos, a demon prince.
Direct me to the injured.
But it's basically a god saying, "This is mine,"
Direct me to
and
the
they
injured.
gave me, and they gave it to me, and I will not give it back.
Direct me to the injured.
And soul willpower. It's also like, it's very interchangeable, right? It's same with fancy. If you have like a lot of willpower, you will be able to like use the winds of magic. And the same thing in Warhammer, right? Where well, in 40k, where willpower will make you better with psyker shit as well. So obviously it's one of those things that is always in Warhammer, where it is always like this, except for the times it's been like this. Right? Warhammer is always like this. Orcs would never work with somebody just for money. Them being mercenaries is ridiculous. Except for these orc mercenaries who do this.
Attack! Under fire! Awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Faith is eternal.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Heresy. So, Warhammer lore is very weird and very contradictory in a lot of ways. But in general, getting rid of the corruption that happens as the god goes, "This is mine," making the god, taking it from that evil god's grasp is something that is difficult. Not impossible. And has happened. But difficult, and only, you know, a handful of times has it ever happened.
Yes, my lord.
Faith is eternal. Command me.
Convoluted Warhammer lore.
Taking damage. I follow your command.
Plot demands it. Yeah, I mean it's also one of the one of my pet peeves when somebody says somebody has plot armor. Like, yeah, it's a narrative. Like that's usually what narratives have.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Odysseus wouldn't have been able to survive a Cyclops. It's much larger than him.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Under fire.
Let's go back to yes, something doesn't just get written because the writer sucks. Survive the cycle.
I am ready to serve again.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
True the corrupts. Nah, nitpicking. The general rule is that once the chaos touches their soul, that god or the gods themselves own that soul. Why would a god give up your soul? What can you give a god? Usually it takes like some other god is going like yoink, taking it back. And they're like, hey, I wasn't looking at that specific one. What are you doing?
Apothecary here. Orders received. How can I serve? Fear our wrath. Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith.
Because I want to do the campaign. I haven't done it for 20 years, Mr. Ari.
It is time.
Why are you not playing as the Ross God's Emperor's Filth? Riddle me this, heretic.
To the skies, we stand ready.
I exist to serve.
At your command.
The machine spirit is prepared.
Fall back and regroup!
No.
The battlefield awaits.
Faith is eternal.
Open by the warp. What are you saying? Omniscience is a Christian only thing? Oh, tell that to Mimir as well. It's trying really hard. Chucking demons into that well constantly.
Position secure.
Any day now.
Faith is eternal.
Taking heavy fire.
I am the instrument of his will.
Fear our wrath. None shall stop us.
I await your instructions.
We'll see if you call out them. They're doing their aspect of the thing. Well, not always. Like Dr. Festus, for example. He was just praying for a cure because he didn't want to see patients die anymore. Eventually, the like Nurgle responded, right? Same thing as the Chaos Dwarves. Also just called out to any god trying to help them. And how Schutz answered. Because he was the only one there.
Instructions. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. I will do as you ask.
Praying for cures for Nurgle aspects. Yeah, but the problem with the Chaos Gods is that they encompass every aspect of humanity.
Even in death I still serve.
I follow your commands. I follow your commands.
Right, there are no
No servant of the Emperor shall fall any fire.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
humanity. No, they actually do. That's the problem with them.
Attack formation. Fear our wrath.
It's just that. So I always say it like this, right? Like every emotion, everything like that is reflected in the warp. Every good, every bad, but it's also the strength of the emotion.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
This is the important bit, right? Strength of the emotion.
Orders received, brother. Stay vigilant, brothers.
So obviously, like trauma from having your family dead will just be like stronger than the rest. It's kind of like how those early chatbot AIs that you used to have like on like early Twitter and like Reddit and stuff like that, and Microsoft's, how they would just be trained on the internet as a whole and just turn slowly racist and awful. It's kind of like that. Like the bad parts just kind of overtake because the bad parts are stronger, basically. But the Chaos Gods still encompass like the good parts as well. Like Khorne is not just for like wanton bloodshed. He's also the god of you know, martial valor, martial prowess, farming, I think, actually, and like it just keeps on going like that, right? It's just that when you're praying to a god like that, you get more attention if you just give him a cool skull. But Chaos worshippers will very likely not give like kitten skulls and shit like that to Khorne's throne. Because that's not worthy.
Ready to serve again.
It's not a worthy skull for Khorne.
Moving out.
Predator at your command.
I heard the Chaos God of crowd reason. Going on making meth for some reason. Well, maybe the meth will be more of a Slaneshi thing. But I get what you mean. Anyway, Chaos does encompass all emotions. Slaneshi isn't just the god of wanton excess, but also of artistry and passion and love. It just kind of get overshadowed by the bad parts, as always.
Predator at your command.
For the glory of the Imperium.
We're in a secret stash of good boy skulls. Nobody's looking and says, yes, there's a good boy. Such a good boy. Well, I can't disprove you. Alas, poor you.
Predator at your command.
Heresy grows from my damage.
In this realm. Possibly. Something's like, that's so cool, I'm gonna reincarnate you. Like he did with Valkia, who was so cool that he married her. We just checked the journey of Valkia, who like got into the Chaos Realms, traveled through Khorne's entire realm, got to the Brazil and died right on the steps. Khorne's just looking at her like, dang, she's gonna make it. Then like, no! And then just reincarnated, well, remade her as a demon princess.
Initiating attack protocol 23. Strategic point identified.
Predator at your command.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
Slanesh stands for depends larger on what people in 40k believes that stands for. It is kind of like that as well. Like if they could basically try to make it so that Slanesh would become something different if they all just tried really hard. They could change how to worship Slanesh and stuff like that, but they don't. Or possibly spawn some form of anti-Slanesh. Who knows? Dang, those things are brittle.
How can I serve? No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured.
Trying to have his home hatched a little bit. When it gets too convoluted and you kind of decide that everything is canon.
For the Emperor, how can I serve?
Over cyborg. Might be the finest word alive, but whatever it means chemically, means possibly. You mean Khorne? Are killing everyone knows about Slash. A little bit, but that's also why I said, like, basically you have all the aspects of humanity, like all the emotions and like well, aspects, and then you just like divide it into 4, and that's like the Chaos Gods. Like Nurgle isn't just about like rot and pestilence, it's also about healing and the cycle of life, rebirth, things like that. But everything just gets, you know, perverted at some points. Like the old people in Altered Carbon.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord.
Can't build more than this.
I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol.
Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if
Well, I hate that I understood that one straight away.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Taking heavy fire. I follow your commands.
I do not need to take vantage points.
I await your instructions.
Managed to take all the web. Oh yeah, we have taken the webway gates. Nice.
Predator at your command.
There's relatively little power among the Eldar. Already had deities for this constellation lately. That's yeah. Also, that's their souls are like super tasty, so they're really scared of that. But it's also like the Eldar and like elves and things like that. It is really stupid for them to actually worship the Chaos Gods, because humans don't live that long compared to the other ones as well. So it's like really easy to corrupt humans as well. Like they only live for, you know, X amount of years, but an elf lives for like 3,000 or 4,000 years. Like you can't really offer us that goddamn much.
To me, my brothers.
Like in reality, you can't offer us like an elf that much. Oh, you don't want like that many diseases. Well, you cured most diseases. Okay. Well, we're gonna take care of you when you die. No, I know where my soul goes when I die. 100% sure. Like we know this. We have talked to our god. Like, okay, well, we can help you with this. No, I don't need that. You know, but humans are different, so we're very easy to corrupt as well, comparatively.
The machine spirit is prepared.
We will crush the enemy, taking heavy fire.
It is time. It is jumping right in there time. Woo!
The machine spirit is prepared.
They are finished.
Lock in, brothers. Fine, that's not the case. It kind of goes into the whole like. It definitely powers up the Emperor, though. Kind of is what we know as well. Like, the belief of the Imperium does definitely power up the Emperor. Faith does, yeah.
How can I serve?
Like, he's the God Emperor, even though he himself didn't really want that.
I turned off which you see.
Goes to the warp. Yeah, because probably the Emperor doesn't have his own domain or his own part of the warp. Or no, not the warp, the Immaterium. It's only a little part of the Immaterium is the warp.
Direct me to the injured.
Eating the meter.
I follow your commands. Death or healing.
Probably just powers up the actual Emperor. Probably eats them without knowing.
Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured.
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however.
Yeah, basically like some
all I
entity
care
that sits
to
there and
do with
swelters.
such xenotech.
Like a cancer or something.
No.
That's how
By
the
placement
warp
the
is just the home
charges,
of
it is
Chaos
likely
Gods.
They plan to collapse this area.
The Materium is
burying the
much
marker and
vaster.
anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again, you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty
I just
and
noticed now
yours
the
to expunge
frames
any
like here at
scent
the
of
side
heresy
of the
or
stream.
chaos.
I didn't see them before. Now I can't unsee them.
As do you,
Good
Inquisitor.
remaster.
It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
Yeah, I thought so as well. But the Materium is vast and the warp is part of it.
If you are set on
It's
a
not
path
like
that will lead
interchangeable.
you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict,
But no,
I am
it's-
taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me.
From what I remember.
Captain, from this point on, you and your men are on your own.
Maybe it's just the Chaos realm that is the small parts. Could be that. Yeah, probably Chaos realm then that is the small part of it. I'm just gonna go fill up my water. Very. Okay, that was my bad though. I was thinking of Chaos realm. Very.
Aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the Orc as an opponent. For all their brutality, there is a twisted form of honor with the Orcs. They meet their opponent on the field of battle, but the Eldar seem to have contempt for all. Fighting them is like shooting at mist and shadows. Isidore spent hours interpreting the runes on the marker that was unearthed by the forces of chaos, and has discovered what they seek. He claims it is some form of key, but to unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
Lesser Chaos Gods. Are they not a thing in 40k? Oh, there definitely are lesser Chaos Gods. If you want to go into it, it's like, technically all gods are Chaos Gods. They'll all live in the Immaterium. There's lesser gods. The biggest ones are evil. Heretic. Hey man, I just see it as it is. I just call him as I see him, okay? Is the Chaos God technically is the God Emperor technically a Chaos God? Technically. Technically, you shouldn't even call him a god. Powerful Chaos Entity. See? Ice the Lulu knows what's up.
Our choices are gone. We have but one recourse left.
And is the God Emperor a really powerful entity in the Chaos Realms?
Ask that which I offer freely.
Well, in the Immaterium, is he?
My life is yours.
It belongs to all Elder now, brave one. You will become the war cry made manifest. The host is assembled, and we fully commit ourselves
I'm so
to
angry
the
when
battle.
I takes off pants.
You are the best of us. May Kayla Mencha Kane
Isn't he like several shards of the Emperor?
Then the humans shall have the death they seek.
This delay! You cost us the key, Sindri. The false Emperor's lackeys and Eldar will battle for the city. They are not but hapless fools before your might, Lord Bale.
It's like shards of the Emperor, right?
A modicum of patience is in order here. Matters progress to your benefit and my devices. You will see. Have faith. Have I led you astray thus far? No. But if you fail me in this... Yes, then my suffering will be great. Just be ready to move when I instruct.
Just a bit longer, and then the key will be mine.
You are approaching the objective. On your guard, brothers. The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar. An ambush! Foul Xenos!
They attacked us, attacking them. Foul Xenos. That's the Imperium in a nutshell.
We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens.
Xenos.
Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I stand ready.
That's funny. Like, what is the novel called? Mouth of the Beast or something like that? When they capture a bunch of Imperial Guard and tell them, like, you will not have a life of luxury. You will work 12 hours a day, only have 1 hour of entertainment.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Very nice. You will have 2 hot meals only. And you will have share room with 1 other person with only 1 mattress and pillow.
At your command. Securing objective.
Yes, Lord.
That was like a prisoner of war program made so that people wouldn't just try to change sides. That's so much better than what we're living now.
Marine squad deployed.
What is your will? Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Yes, Lord.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
everybody playing this week? What are you guys doing?
What is your order?
Well, the Star Children was like several of them. I think it's something else, like super powerful things.
I will do as you ask.
A bunch of reality warpers that have like some Ordo hunting them all the time.
Heresy grows from idleness. We stand ready.
Not exactly clear. Understandable.
Ever vigilant. We stand ready. We stand ready. At your command.
Okay, something original with washing your tail. These things. Yeah, a lot of these things are. I mean, 40k was like parodies of stuff of people just trying to like have fun writing things. You might be thinking of Cyberpunk, where they take like, oh, this is an issue that that seems important right now. What happens if everything goes bad? And then,
Knowledge
they do that.
Hide it well.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Yes, Lord.
Direct us to the enemy. Onward to glory! Stay vigilant, brothers. Under fire! Engaging the enemy. We stand ready.
A demon conjured by the treacherous Eldar.
On
It
alert,
is
brothers.
called an
The enemy
avatar.
must be nearby. We
It's
cannot
the
allow
first
this
step
abomination
on the
to walk
road
on
to
Imperial soil. Destroy it. But be wary, brothers. It will be an enemy to be reckoned with.
Innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. Here to serve. Build routine 721
Iron Horse.
initiated.
Hope is the first
All
step on
memes,
the
they
road to
live.
disappointment.
The Avatar is retreating.
Onward to
Stupid Avatar.
Memory of the immortal Emperor.
Empress Warp Realm sooner than later. We'll see. I don't know if James Workshop want to progress the plot that much.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Here to serve. As you wish. I exist to serve.
We stand ready.
An open mind is like
Who
a
knows?
fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
One thing counts, yeah. Kind of trying to keep the status quo is probably really good, but also reviving a Primarch here and there is,
I await your instructions.
good as well. Probably this guy is gonna make more and more stuff like that so they can build up to, whatever the end times is gonna be for 40k.
Yes, Lord.
Don't say the bad word, nerd. I can't handle this.
Await your instructions.
Takes off pants.
Build routine 721 initiated.
There's a ton of stuff lately. Yeah. A ton of stuff that are of minor consequence, I would say. More than 50k, yeah, we'll see. One with Eldar lore. Technically 5 Crone swords in Eldar hands. 2 more in the Celestial Demon hands. Build 1 Eldar will be close. What are Crone swords? Thought everybody was angry still about the Wraithbone stuff. Okay. Now we were talking about how if n times down what happens after that, then it'll be like 150k.
Venerate
Bats.
the immortal
Yes, my
Emperor.
lord.
I stand ready.
There were vampires in 40k, right? Same, I was like, there's vampires in Lord of the Rings. I didn't know that.
The Emperor
Apparently there are.
protects.
That stops March. Warhammer developments. Yeah, we're careful looking after the bats, and we hope those turn around tariffs is resolved soon. Oh, Rocky's holding well.
Yes, my lord.
Pretty funny. Okay, I need to read about a small bat, a small pipistrelle bat trying to halt the work of Warhammer Progress or their car park. Blood Angels are vampires. Yeah, vampires are also vampires in 40k. Like these dudes are also like a thing in this. See? 140k vampire. Wouldn't it? Maybe.
Heresy.
I mean, the Emperor did cut off his kindness when he was gonna fight Horus, right?
Yes, my lord.
It's all vampires. Yeah, but I'm like talking about the vampires.
At once, I shall never.
Well, like that's technically a vampire. That like I showed you guys, it's like actually called a vampire.
I will destroy
Straight
their
up vampire.
minds and burn their bodies. I serve.
Well, you can't always judge the
Space Marines, advance.
suckiness of a vampire, I guess, by just looking at it.
Marine squad
Do I
deployed.
detect uncertainty in your purpose? There is no
An
such
Imperial
thing as
relic.
vigilance.
We cannot allow
Only
these
degrees
precious
of
relics to fall into enemy hands. There are
Very
3
much
relics rumored to be located
Awaiting
in the
orders.
area.
An open mind
Capture
is
them,
like a
if at all
fortress with
possible.
its gates unbarred
They can be
and
captured by
unguarded.
infantry in the same way strategic points are captured.
I exist to serve.
Marine squad deployed.
I like it. I just told you guys.
I shall obey.
Squad broken. Fear denies
An
faith.
open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Fear our wrath. Faith is our shield. Weapons at ready. It is time.
It's back. Fight him.
Yes, my lord.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
There is no such thing as innocence,
Direct us to the
only degrees of guilt.
Stupid Avatar Kane.
Position secure.
The Avatar is retreating.
Now it's coming back. It's retreating again.
Orders received, brother.
He who
He's
stands
not very
with
tiny.
me shall be my brother.
Orders received, brother. Onward to glory! We are the Emperor's chosen.
The Emperor protects.
At your command, the immortal Emperor.
Faith is our shield. Moving out. Men! We must
The Avatar is destroyed. The Eldar will not fight so fiercely now that their symbol of war is vanquished. Beware the alien. Done, my brothers. The heretic.
Cool.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. I stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
In the other direction. That's retreating towards us. Oh, he's retreating really quickly towards us.
Yes, most beneficent
Oh
one.
no.
Fear denies faith.
I await your instructions.
Easily. Yeah, Avatars of Canes are basically the red drakes of fantasy. Well, 40k.
Hope
Red
is the
dragons.
first step on the road to disappointment.
The biggest, most ancient, and most cunning of all the dragons in the old world. This is the number of things that have killed this.
Here to serve.
Emperor, protect us.
None shall stop us. Maintain attack formation. Fear our wrath. Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received, brother.
This is exhausting. You can help us, man.
I await your instructions.
Okay, I need
Yes, Lord.
sacred artifacts as well. 250, okay.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Maintain attack formation.
Do you even get anything for doing the secondary
Orders
objectives?
received,
I kind of feel like you don't.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes,
I
Lord.
feel like you definitely don't.
Under fire.
I will do as you ask.
You guys went like this, okay? You're like snipers. Behold, superior Daka.
Engaging the enemy.
My faith is my shield.
You cretins.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
What's a cretin? I don't know.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I shall
Like glowing
obey.
bits.
Yes, Lord. I exist to
It'd be
serve.
really cool to have like a power fantasy game where you just play as an orc fighting all the time and then you just get stronger all the time as well. Have that as a little action RPG. But not like from top down, but like third person.
Position secure. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Not like Skyrim, but everyone is
What's
super
your order?
hostile.
Fear not, Psycho.
Yes, Lord.
Command me. Even in death I still serve.
But as an orc? Yeah, basically. Shadow War was better. It was just a bigger, better sequel. Not even a hot take. Correct.
Yes, Lord.
I'm really high for the new Gobble game, Styx. Then you get like Dishonored powers, which is pretty cool.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Moving out. Orders received, brother. Maintain attack formation.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
What is Styx coming as? Do they have a release date? Fourth quarter this year. All right, well, it's just, you know, 4 months more. Previous ones before. Yeah, I actually did. Even streamed them back in the day, like for a long time ago.
Yes, Lord?
My brother. They're cool games. The next one will have like Dishonored type of powers as well.
An open mind is
Should be
like
even
a
more
fortress
fun.
with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Taking damage.
Even in death I still serve.
My faith.
Anything else we need to do? Secure relics. Okay.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
At your command. We will crush the enemies of the... At your command. Fear denies faith. Yes, my lord.
Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still
Walk
serve.
softly and carry a big gun.
Get rid of the web wing.
What would
Gates.
you have me do?
Yes, Lord?
Praise the Emperor.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Stay vigilant, brothers.
My aim shall not falter.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum.
I am ready to
Today
serve.
the enemy shall know fear.
There's no one guarding this. That's weird. Memes later today? Yeah, that's right. Should have done this. What a 4. Yeah, we can play something more.
Hope is the first
We can continue
step
this
on
one
the road
tomorrow.
to disappointment.
There, very cool. Brrr, boop, boop, boop. Let's try this. Do 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 do. Try this one. We're doing a war tomorrow. We're gonna do some Hellclock. Try that out a little bit. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Softcore, yeah, already. Fine. Let's try this. I don't know what this is. Campaign, yeah. I hope that it's gonna explain to me. This is the work of fiction based on real events of the Noodles Massacre, 1896 to 1897. A long-ass massacre. Toggle relax mode on and off at any time. Disable timer. Oh, really? Oh, really?
A luta continua. Onde estou?
Who liked the soul?
Deus me acuda! Socorro!
Filhote do cão, deixa a dona em paz.
He shoots. The clockmaker. I fear I was too. Oh no.
Temo que a sua chegada tenha sido tarde.
You guys can read.
O anticristo arrebatou nosso bom conselheiro. Precisa
Antichrist?
resgatá-lo.
Okay, well.
Casa do conselheiro. Como é possível estar aqui?
Look, a basement, like in the Diablo game.
Foi profanada.
Thank you. Let's start blasting. Heavy shots, deadly aim, skill, speed, damage.
Que tormento é este? Senhor, guiai meus passos.
I need mana to fire. We have a little timer right there as well. Nice, I have 3 shots now. What's the purple thing? Stamina? I think so. Heavy shots, deadly aim, skill, speed, more damage. That's all I crave, only damage. Oh shit, I actually have that as well. Oh, I also have more stuff here. What does that do? Reflexes. Someone's ring of spectral knives. I'm great at this. Look, wow, I'm murdering hell. Yeah, Jones was live in 2025. Indiana Jones. Holy Christ, deliver me from this place. Talk to him. Dash speed. Damage. Dash speed. Dang, those things are fast. Dang, this is like shoot yourself, boss. Vampire Survivors. Really reminds me of Cyberpunk. Okay. Dang, I'm Grace.
Esses diabos não ia arredar o pé? Espero que o abade consiga retornar inteiro.
Quicker movement speed seems good. What was I supposed? Oh, nice. Stupid walking corpses. Kind of cool, honestly. I like how it plays. Very nice. Knives. What? So I only get like 3 minutes more? Like I've been down here for more than 3 minutes though. Deadly aim, crit chance. Your effects, 40%. Irons, okay. Damage dash? Yeah, I do actually. Environments just aren't that big, so it's I don't ever feel like it's good to do. Did I ever get more time? Blessing evasion. Look at me. Hades 2. I never played Hades 1 actually. Yeah, never. Damage 40%. That's really cool. Friend didn't do too much anyway. Cats. Got that speed. Activates. Evasion. Ooh, I can't really buy much. Life then. Battle vibes. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, I never played this. Weirdly enough.
Estou esgotado. Meu relógio parece pesar uma légua.
20 seconds. What happens after that? The test crawlers.
Meu relógio. O que está acontecendo?
My time is out. Upgrade the relics in town. What if I don't want to?
Eu voltei? A dona sabe onde está o arrendegado que prendeu a Abade?
Que bênção, a Abade voltou. Mais braços na peleja sempre são bem-vindos. Que bênção.
Pajeú, graças ao bom Deus você apareceu, compadre.
Como diabos tu foi parar naquela gaiola, Abade?
Comerciante de Juazeiro ludibria nosso povo, retém o que nos pertence por direito.
Esse cabra não já encurtou a viagem faz tempo?
Compadre, a gente precisa dar o troco. Mas você não pode ir despreparado. Tenho equipamentos mais poderosos para você na minha mesa.
Verify. Oh, I just bossed that one. Cool. The shop went directly to your inventory. These items are permanent and will remain equipped between runs. Cool. 350 base damage, okay. Blessed this one. Blessed worn sandals. Cool. Much more strong now.
Agora você está pronto, compadre. Recupere a nossa madeira e hei de restaurar o grande sino. Fé em Canudos.
Skill book. Repeater by holding the skill by shooting machine gun like projectiles. Alright. You've learned more. Wood to repair that one. Formation on level 7. Dang, now I can just one-shot them. Axe knives. Okay, listen, buddy. I can't read what it is you're saying and play the game at the same time. Okay, my literacy does not extend to those ways. Nice. Scavenger, loot goblin. Loot goblin. No loot goblins in Darktide. I guess that's why it's like not really like the clearly better game from Vermintide. Yeah, but roguelike, you only have like these many minutes to get anywhere. Physical damage. Nice, more loot goblins. He gets to rank 7. Mana costs less. Air effects 30%. Increase duration by 40%. Minus 50%. EC. Timer froze? Oh, nice. I can't afford that one. Elemental damage, then move speed. I'm gonna search everything on this level then and grab the extra money since it froze. Probably don't matter too much though. What games are you guys excited for right now? Like, what's coming out? Another big update. Really? Did it? I've forgotten about that. I need to go back to it then. I've been wanting a reason to go and play that again. Months away. Anno seems so weird to me. Like, yeah, we can't have as much complexity because it's like, you know, a used to be game. Time to go to the next place. Evasion. Melee. I don't have any melee. Work today.
Uma recompensa para os defensores do caminho da luz.
Is he not good at the works today? They're getting a little bit more effective every time. Lead chance 20%. It's pretty cool. X, skill, speed, damage, 40%. Very good corridor. Dang, there's a lot of dudes here. Going through this level is gonna be a little bit rougher. It's only half the time though has been taken. Evasion 15%, nice. Trying to help people through a phone system which either doesn't lets calls get through, randomly loses sound, or randomly drops the call. Expensive. It's at least mono region. Maybe I do. I don't know how to get that though. Frozen here is good.
Que esse cabrunco tá vivo mesmo? O comerciante. Você nos roubou e deu início à nossa ruína. Eu preciso sustentar-nos. A lei está do meu...
Oh, I'm great at this.
Não é justiça. Muitos foram escravizados e explorados pela lei dos homens.
Tempest. Double knives damage increased by 18% of your movement speed. Critical repeater damage to fire, and that's 35% chance hits launch a grenade. A splint shot and single bullet that deals physical damage equal to 152 with original. No, Molten Relic. Damage 20%. Ooh, look at that. Damage 20%.
Uma relíquia sagrada. Sua bênção irá alimentar a minha alma enquanto se mantiver comigo.
I am the greatest.
Já vi muita coisa ruim indo para as profundezas, mas nunca saí de delas.
Damage 40% on that one. Increase duration by damage 40%. Damage 30%. Mana cost minus 10%. Yes, thank you very much. Ooh. Oh, 9,000. I can't afford this. Redraw. Redraw. There we go. No, 4,500. Shit. Alright, so critical hit. Elemental damage 50% then. Was the game. It's pretty cool. I'm definitely feeling that I started a little bit earlier today than I usually do. Trying to it's nice though starting a little bit earlier. Worn belt, nice. Give more mana, please. Ooh. An episode tell that Batman. They play Lego Batman. Dude, the Lego Bat. Did you see that they announced a new Lego Batman? Did you say it? Ooh, challenge level. Nice. Arkham Cat, dude, it seems the Lego games are like genuinely pretty goddamn good games. We played through the Skywalker Saga on stream and it's like just genuinely a really good game. Like weirdly enough. There's 30% then. Fight for survival, kill the leader. Oh, that's the leader? Oh, the golden dude was the leader. PC. Okay, only 1.5 minutes left. A roguelike that I genuinely enjoyed, that was really cool, but they didn't really do much after early access, was Unliving, where you played a necromancer. That was a really cool game, actually. Cool concept, anyway. Kind of fumbled on the finishing line with that one. Yeah, I read this. I guess to the next place. Frozen? No. My time! Oh, whoa, look at the time! I'm like the rabbit in Alice in Wonderland. Cool.
Voltei pra cá outra vez.
Okay, cool.
Conquistaste justo.
A senhora viu?
Ai, que...
O compadre conseguiu nossa madeira de volta.
Wood shipments. You finally use the stairs.
Consertei as escadas para acessar o grande sino da nossa antiga igreja.
Grab with the great bell. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong.
A grande seca matou o pasto, o gado e até os mais bravos vaqueiros. Centenas de milhares vagaram sem rumo pelos caminhos do sertão. Canudo surgiu como uma luz de esperança para o povo que insistia em acreditar na misericórdia divina. Do Monte Santo fluiu leite e brotou o milho que alimentaram o rebanho do nosso Senhor. Mas aqueles que poderiam mudar alguma coisa em sua vilania viram na desgraça alheia uma maneira sórdida de continuar prosperando. A ganância do ouro. O anticristo estava sedento por sangue. Com seu ouro, seu ferro e seu fogo, banharam o Monte Santo com o sangue do trabalhador sertanejo. Mesmo os velhos, mulheres e crianças não foram
Thank Jesus. Well, Jesus at least.
E como um ritual demoníaco, mutilaram meu corpo para aprisionar a minha alma. Pois enquanto houvesse esperança no coração dos sertanejos, temiam que Canudos pudesse renascer. Meu filho, a nossa história está viva no resto do grande sino de Canudos. Você precisa restaurar o nosso legado. Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
Move, press the bell. Select apply. Base damage. Oh, nice. More base damage. 5 plus conviction per mana spent. Temporary shield. Okay, cool. I do need mana. How much of this do I have? Okay, that's as much as I have. Cool.
Meu bom conselheiro, vou resgatar a sua alma e a memória. Este é o lugar perfeito para proteger as relíquias que eu encontrei.
Oh, right. You have to use this. Hmm. Yes. You just have that on you. Something. Cool. That's gonna be it for me today, though. I am. My legs are so tired after squatting yesterday. I don't squat that much anymore. So definitely I can feel it. Where is it? Oh. I'm gonna go find a goddamn ending soon song, which I haven't gotten yet. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for just being you guys. I'll see your cute faces next time. And enjoy the rest of you guys this evening. Bye-bye. Stefano, you little rascally man. I'm here to pick you up from daycare. Ready to go? I am, actually. Up east. Carry me. My legs, they're so tired from squatting yesterday. 58 months. Appreciate you, buddy.